Hello, everybody. We are starting for it is 5 p.m.
Yay.
The usual start time. Welcome back. We are doing more of this because I didn't get it in all the way last night. Cause
We got a lot of shit to do.
well, no,
Here's a
just Thanksgiving dinner. I had a great food coma last night. It was fucking amazing.
Oh, is that why you slept in so late?
Yeah, so I went and had more after you went to bed.
My God, and you yell at me about how you get so annoyed with people eating themselves into food comas.
You were already asleep.
That doesn't change the hypocriticalness of the statement.
Yeah, well, at least I'm doing it when it's not gonna affect anyone else's time.
Boy.
Also, yes. Hello, pup.
Hello, Papa Lup.
It's a pup. And lup.
I
It's
just
pup a lup.
require a few more people to filter in.
For whomst do you wait?
Just more viewers.
Ah.
Okay. My ears. This game do be loud.
A little bit.
Well,
It's a good kind of loud, though.
the
because
capture
it's
utility
fucking-
is loud. But a quick shout out to Pup and her health because she's not doing so hot. So everyone give her well wishes.
Up, I demand you heal.
Deploys purrs for healing.
Femboy Lonk.
Shit.
I mean, is he really a lung at that point?
Lonk?
Oh, my brain failed in reading, apparently, and hearing.
So it seems.
Simultaneously.
Yeah, I don't know how you manage that.
Hello. Riju.
Your hat looks funny.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here?
Door.
Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Hello.
Oh.
I can calm the beast. Yes, I will make it shut up and sit down. I'll teach your damn camel to roll over, too.
Hmm. Hmm.
You want her bodyguard to step on you.
What? No.
Ah, yes, you have seen through the disguise.
Hmm.
They lost their Thunder Helm, and now I must go get it back because that's my problem now.
Well, yeah, you needed to help them, don't you?
My god, I walked in and was like, I can calm the Divine Beast, you know. Have the same name as the champion from 100 years ago. Have a Sheikah Slate, you know. The only Sheikah Slate in existence, no less.
Yeah, so you don't have a Sheikah Slate, you have the Sheikah Slate.
I doubt Rivali could have pulled any Gerudo women. Like, sure, he would have been allowed in and given, you know, like, the champion's treatment, but, like, I don't think anyone would have been interested in him.
Oh.
Man's got too much ego.
Right?
Good at what he does or not, being a dick is still being a dick.
Yeah,
True.
that's Iron Man 1 Tony Stark right there.
Yeah, except Tony at least went through a transformation, became a not dick. You know, he had his ego calmed. Unlike
Yeah.
Rivali.
He is not in any sense charming. A badass, yes. Strong, yes. He's an amazing archer. That will never be disputed. He is not
Sex is
charming.
a matter of opinion. He has no charm to him.
He has... It's actually very difficult to impress any of the Gerudo. If you know anything about them, they are the most difficult race to impress in the slightest.
Yeah, they have issues.
But, yeah, no, I don't think Rivali would have had any luck with the Gerudo. Most probably would have just frowned at him and looked away. I shall recite a back and forth between Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, and, forgot the other motherfucker's name. But, it's, So what does this god guy have that I don't have? Godly power? A personality that isn't at all like sanding paper? That's Rivali. His personality is sanding paper to me. Like, it's unbearable amounts of ego.
Yeah.
Yes, they do send their women out to find husbands from other nations.
Doesn't mean they're just gonna take anyone, though.
No. Much less, I don't think they would look at people like Rivali.
Yeah,
Would
not
they
to mention-
would they want you to be a strong warrior or capable? Yes. Are they gonna tolerate ego? No. The Gerudo don't even have ego. Yes, and you're also speaking from a bias of a character who's rougher than basalt.
Ooh, that's pretty rough.
Oh, that...
Steve, I'm going to inform you. At this point, you are arguing opinion versus fact from a bias. You stop before making an ass of yourself.
Hello, sir? I don't know why you can't hear her. Her volume's never been adjusted. Boy, I sure wish Streamlabs was consistent at picking everything up.
I would tell you if I was able to hear myself right now, but I'm watching an ad.
She said to stop arguing for the sake of arguing, basically.
You are arguing opinion versus fact at this point from a preference and bias. Stop before making an ass of yourself. I'm
Free
perfectly
arrows!
audible now. I'm perfectly audible. If he still can't hear me, that's on his end.
Hello, sir. Would you like the joy of being electrocuted to death?
Joy, he says.
Oh, alright, your nerves stop functioning at some point.
What? No. That's not. No.
It's not burning to death. It's overcharging your nerves.
I'm aware. I'm making a joke.
Making a stupid joke.
Yeah, that's why jokes are good, is because they're stupid.
No!
No.
That is not the rules of humor or comedy.
Come hither. Stop jumping away, you bitch.
Contraptions. I got hit by like 3 of them, not noticing them,
Oh.
and was on 10 health. But I survived.
Oh, no.
Stupid jokes are great. Hit me with that dad humor. Yeah, you get it.
Dad humor does not equal stupid joke. That is a hyper-literal joke made for the sake of a pun.
They're
For
still
example,
they're still
how do
pretty
you know what
stupid at
it-
times.
No, because they have logical trains you can follow that come to a conclusion that make it funny because you can comprehend it. Stupid jokes mean there's no comprehension because it makes no sense or is just outright wrong.
Let's hear it. Hardy lizard? Hardy lizard.
Oh, we're gonna have a joke here. What joke are we going to
What?
have?
Oh.
I don't see a joke. I just say you saying a word.
Did I
Singular word.
get the fucking memory here already?
Probably.
I
I
don't
don't think so.
I don't
'cause you
recall
weren't-
watching it.
You've never been to the desert and gotten a memory.
You can check in your Sheikah slate if you've gotten the memory.
No, I didn't. There's one here though, I know that for a fact.
It might have some kind of required trigger.
No.
Yeah.
It's literally once you talk to Impa and she's like, go recover your memories, they all become active. Nothing extra special to them. So it's just somewhere around here that memory spot is gonna be active. This... Hello, sir. You are one with the floor.
Zoom.
Okay, bye! Doing alright there, Beetle? You sound like you're mentally frying, my guy. You know, I can also make this easier on myself by just going to my fucking photos. Ah, here it is.
Ah. It's a shiny white thing in a desert.
No, not where the Sheikah attacked. They don't attack the royal family. It's the Yiga. Yeah, there's a Rito in the Gerudo village that talks about poultry.
Bitches, please.
Made it just in time. God, I wish there would have been the line of, "Am I too late?" Because that's something you can say in Skyward Sword if anyone remembers that playthrough. Because
No.
Impa gives you shit for being late for reaching Zelda the first time in the first temple, and then you get to the third temple,
Oh yeah, that.
and you're
I
just
get.
and you're like just in time, but you have the option to be like, "Am I too late?"
No, it's just am I late? You know, a smug. Am I late this time, bitch?
No, you're right on time. Also, that memory we just got was also one that was written down in Zelda's diary.
You got a box. Bonk.
Nice. Free arrows. Yeah, I ain't getting out there anytime soon. Oh boy! It's a labyrinth.
Libranth.
To the tower that expands into the endless nothing.
Derp.
I mean, it literally does.
True.
It expands down into a bottomless pit. Yeah, that's the tower I just warped to. But we already did his puzzle, so he's gone. Yeah, look.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
That just expands down and down and down until you literally fall out of the world. This is the tallest tower in the game.
Yeah, so it would seem.
The Gerudo Desert gets both the smallest and the tallest. I need to change my outfit into actual armor.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you shouldn't need that.
Well, too bad I'm taking it anyway.
I'm not even a legendary hero, and I'm surviving without armor.
Well, good for you!
Everyone was wondering, I'm playing a solo run of Risk of Rain in the background. I'm playing Mercenary with 2 shaped glass, so my health does not exist.
So how far are you in the cast quest so far?
I don't really know how to manage that mentally. I've done maybe 2 or 3 of his puzzles. We made him into Exposition Bird last night as well, because he told us the entire 10,000 years ago story.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
That is such an old reference.
Yeah.
Good one, though.
I like to think of that reference as timeless.
You know, believe it or not, I actually just skipped the moon level real damn quick.
Wow.
Well, actually, no. I should probably go get the red items.
Oh,
first.
hey! It's a noodle.
Yeah, it is. It's Rayquaza. Quick, get your Master Ball.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work here.
Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay, back up I go. Yeah, I can just fly, so I just ignored the entire stage.
Big noodle derg.
I am on top of Mithrix's spawn bubble and had about 4 or 5 seconds to stand there before he actually spawned.
Oh, yep.
He's dead. First phase down.
Doing myself the grandest of yield favors. Where's my clothes? It's not a phrase I ever thought I'd hear myself say, but you know, first time for everything. Goodbye,
skip third phase?
dragon.
I did not skip third phase. Oh boy.
Alright, can I cut straight to the boss by doing this?
I don't know, but you can certainly try.
Well, we're gonna attempt to do that. Because, Master Koga's a fucking joke. Yeah, it's up ahead.
Okay, I did it. I got a grand total of 5 tonic afflictions. Oh gods. But I did it.
Yay!
I'm gonna go kill a voidling now.
Steve has hit the submission button. But thank you for the support, as per usual.
Yay!
I'm in the boss area. We gave him Steve subscribe with Prime for 12 whole months. A whole fucking year's worth. Goddamn.
Nice.
Good shit.
God damn it. I can't. No sub jokes, no promises.
I mean, but you are a sub.
Yes, he is a subscriber.
And a bitch, but that's besides the point.
Oi. Okay, so that didn't work the way I intended it to, but you know what? There's a way to fix everything. One of those ways being to light this fucking rock on fire until it looks like a goddamn infrared vision.
I'm sorry, light the rock on fire? What did Dwayne ever do to you?
He didn't cook for me.
So you could not smell what he was cooking. That is fair.
Is it raining in the
Boylon's dead.
fucking desert?
It happens.
No, it's just raining in that tiny segment of desert.
Yeah.
What the
Rain
hell
in
is
the desert happens.
what the hell is Hyrule's weather? because this desert is connected to frosty highlands.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that follows.
It's just there was rain in like this tiny little line. Specifically on the little spot I was climbing.
I don't know.
Hyrule's weather is a little bit strange. Oh. Twas a wolfo.
Is a pupper.
Every time you say that, I look over to my left to see if Molly's there.
Excellent. I have programmed you properly.
What the fuck?
Throw a bomb at it.
I don't think that'll do anything because it does not look like a bombable wall.
I know. I just like you throwing bombs at stuff.
It's a pup.
Oh yeah, I hate these things. I hate having to deal with these fuckers.
Yeah, the Iga are annoying. You cannot carry any more bows, but here are some muns.
Fine. Archery fight, let's go. I think my bow's just a little bit stronger, sir.
I think your armor's also better in every way, shape, and form.
Yeah. They're wearing spandex. You're wearing, like, fairy blessed stuff.
Great fairy blessed stuff.
Point.
Yeah. They drop monies.
They dropped the
Sure.
money.
It's the only good thing about them.
Oh, hello. Oh, could you not eat up the space at which I need to move? I thought those were updrafts for a moment. No, it's just sand.
Hi, Popper.
Hooper.
Can I assist you, sir? You have been pardoned from life.
That line should have been for this shot.
Become alivened.
Ugh.
You made a cameo in the game. Yes, there's many. What is your purpose?
To
Oh.
seek the Holy Grail.
Oh, eat. There you go.
Surrounded in luminous stones. Place a luminous stone.
Yeah,
Huh?
basically.
You solved the puzzle.
Offer shining blue stone. To be fair, if it was day and those weren't shining, you don't know what luminous stones are, you might assume it's a sapphire.
If you're at this point and you haven't seen a luminous stone, then you are either a miracle child or a cursed being.
I prefer the term blurst, thank you. Sees luminous stones everywhere in a slab that says offer blue stone. Gee, what could it mean? 2 bombs. I remember this shrine. It lets you blow things up. Which is fun. Yep. No, it's not code. Let me grab the square bomb. Yep. Just because the square bomb sits the fuck still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think you're clever.
Yes, I do.
We shall see about that.
I think you're both clever.
Yee.
Well played. Well, the first explosion nearly threw your square bomb out of range.
Shrug. That's why you upgrade the bombs. Yeah, you got bigger range.
I mean, what you're intended to do is to time it with your...
Up!
It's to just time it.
Yeet. Don't roll out. Ah. It all makes sense now.
It's a poozle.
Okay. So I need to hit it again to lower the platforms and open the door. The Square Enix bomb. I believe you mean the Cube Enix bomb. Because, my good sir, this is a D6. Perfect. Motherfucker.
Less perfect.
Well, is the square one stuck in there?
Yes, that's actually what I want. 'Cause then that lifts me. And the other one flies over top and can actually impact it from above. There we go.
Opening the door.
Clever.
Ah, yes. Cat puns in chat.
I mean, he
With
made
none
that
of-
shot by a whisker.
Whoa, excuse me.
I thought these types of puns are restricted when we were playing Monster Hunter.
No.
Why would you think I would restrict myself on puns?
Because you don't actually make cat puns all that often.
That's true. Normally, there's not a call for it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
my
why
puns-
I thought norm. That's why I said I thought these kinds of puns are restricted when we're playing Monster Hunter. Because you don't ever make cat puns except when we're playing Mon Hun.
I make puns based on the situation at hand. Normally, a cat pun is not called for. But when somebody says a cat pun, my brain goes into cat pun mode. It's not something I can pause.
God damn it. I'm not sure if that one was intentional.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I honestly could not tell you one way or the other. I heard it come out of my mouth, and I'm like, oh.
So no, it was not intentional, it was subconscious.
Yes.
It's not something you can
Sorry.
pause.
Yes. Yes. That. God damn it, my brain.
Boy, I sure hope we have leftover turkey. And gravy.
Why? So you can go into another food coma?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you didn't, glider break and just said, fuck, I'm gonna take the damage.
Shrug. It's not like food's hard to come by.
It's not like it's wasteful, though. No, it's not like it doesn't make it not wasteful.
Shrug. Great Fetty! Upgrade my stuff, please.
Why are you asking for sexual harassment?
Because it
Have
makes
you
my
met
armor
him?
stronger.
Oh, it makes your armor stronger. Right. Got it.
Listen, you can't argue with results.
Oh.
Hey, Mighty Thistle. A lot of it, Jesus. And there were no fairies around here.
Sag.
Then again, I do have, like, 5 in my inventory.
Should cook them.
I already have 2 fairy tonics. I don't need to roast more fairies. The big bodacious lady will make anything harder. God damn it. Yes, upgrade the climbing gear, please. Because, having a little more armor while I climb is definitely a nice thing to have. Especially if enemies are, like, shooting at me. What else do I got? Oh, yeah. Pants. Might as well. I'm gonna need it for all of fucking Death Mountain.
Yeah. Pants. Bling.
Thank you for the assistance. My clothes are better than ever. By 2 points!
A big bodacious lady will make anything harder. Finger gun.
It's those things that nobody in this stream likes to wear. Yeah, because the goddamn Flamebreaker armor looks stupid as shit.
No, I think he's referring to pants, just in general,
Oh. No, yeah, that makes sense.
because pants are evil. Am I wrong?
Slightly.
They're the work of Stan.
See, they're not evil. They're just...
I love
God damn it.
I love the immediate break.
No, what's the joke? I don't get it.
I don't think it was a joke, it was just the timing in which I said it.
It's what he calls Satan in Isaac, and I said pants are evil, so they're the work of Stan.
Yeah, I don't get why that was like, oh my god joke.
I
moment.
wasn't expecting it, so it hit me from left field and made me laugh.
Ah.
That's the best kind of laugh though. Is like you're just going on in a conversation and something comes out of like goddamn left or right field and you're just like, what?
The phrase is left field because no one hits left field.
Yeah.
Trust
So
me,
when
I'm aware
something
no
goes-
one hits left
so
field.
So when something goes left field, you're caught flat-footed.
Trust me, I know nothing goes to left field. That was the only field I ever got to play. Thanks, coach.
Because almost everyone's right-handed. So unless they're really bad at hitting, and they clip it with the tip of the bat, it's gonna go right field.
You know what's funnier is that I got to play infield once. And I was actually better than the common infielder that he had there. But he kept
But he
putting...
never put you back.
No, he never did. Like, clearly proves, like, proves himself competent in a new spot. Better than the current person in position. Nah, you can stay in the place where nothing happens. Like... Oh yeah, you wanna know what made it better? It was his fucking son.
Oh yeah, that'd do it. Fucking nepotism.
Yeah, I don't have any experience with that at all, do I?
No, not even a little bit.
No, clearly
I
not.
haven't. No, I definitely don't have a burning hatred for that.
Trust me, I do too. I don't care if it's your kid that you're doing anything with. Don't favor them.
It's a team.
I will say that I was at least put in line as the triple threat B team of batters. Because there was, on that team, there was me, Brandon, there was Brendan, and then Brayden, and we all batted one right after the other.
I love it.
We were the triple threat batters because we were middle of the batting order. So we were always bringing people in. Always.
Were you heavy? Were you good at hitting, or were you just occasional heavy hits?
We were good at hitting, and we were all consistent hitters.
That's good then. I forget. I know you meant. I know you told we had this conversation at one point. But did you ever end up hitting a home run?
I've hit a couple, actually.
Yeah.
I was more commonly the guy who brought people home, but... Because I couldn't run for shit myself.
One of the reasons why I was loved on the batting was because I'm a natural sprinter.
I was good at bringing people in. I couldn't run much because I still can't. Asthma's fun.
Yeah. As a natural sprinter, they loved me on that because even if I only hit a midfield ball, I could usually make the second base.
Wouldn't know. You was never put on sports teams as a kid. Hashtag pick last gang. Oh, don't worry. In school, I was never picked for fucking anything. And you know what? I was fine with it. I didn't care. Yes, if people didn't pick me and I ended up not on a team, I just went and did other classwork.
Anyone who I've ever talked to about my my physical history with sports and such, knows why I'm always picked. Why I'm one of the first ones picked.
Yes, it's Cass.
Hans.
It is the good burb.
Oh, gotta make that their curry rice.
No? Sir, my good sir, you want me to part with Goron Spice, the place where the thing I can only buy in literally one place and never find anywhere else for only 50 rupees.
How much does Goron Spice cost?
I think they're like 25 a piece.
So you'd be making money. So yeah, it's a perfectly fair thing to do.
Except just making the curry food is far more beneficial. Money is not a problem in this game. 50 rupees for something I can only get like once every in-game week in one location.
Doesn't the traveling dude carry it too?
No. No, he doesn't.
Goron Spice is 16 rupees. You would make over triple profit on selling it to him.
Oh, good to know.
And complete a quest.
Yeah, I'll come back when I have a bit more spice in my inventory and not 2 bottles.
Because you use it so often in cooking.
I use it whenever I need high heal foods because score on spice is great for making high heal food.
But you don't ever touch your high heal foods because you're never in that situation. When you have full heal potions.
Cass is a good bird, though. Also, one of the few instances in which an accordion actually sounds good.
Yeah, accordion stuff is very take it or leave it. Depends on how it's being done.
And what it's paired with, primarily.
Yeah.
Oh god,
It's
no,
the
wait.
pairing that makes it, and it does a lot.
Hold on. No, go out. Leave. We are not expositioning again for another 10 minutes.
In my opinion, though, bagpipes are one of those things that are not given enough love and can sound gorgeous on their own and mixed with almost anything.
True.
Yeah.
Like
As long
Mongolian
as they're
throat
played by someone who's skilled. Novice bagpipes hurt. Beyond
Oh, yeah.
that, bagpipes are gorgeous instruments. I don't know why they don't get any love.
because they are acoustically designed to be played on the open fields and fens of Scotland, and people try to play them indoors, and it ruins the acoustic.
Hello, McGovs.
I mean, here's the thing, though. If you manipulate the acoustics of a room right, you can achieve the same effect. It just takes a little bit of preparation.
Right.
Just,
I love.
I love bagpipes. You can ask Shade how often I use, how many characters I have with the bagpipes instrument in For Honor.
14.
No, because it's fucking 15,000 steel to get it. I have like 6 characters with it, which is a lot. It's 90,000 steel I've burned on it. You know how slowly you get fucking steel.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Ugh. Alright, there's no salmon in there this time. Oh, hey. Glad I can see that from here.
Shrine. So which Divine Beast you plan on doing first?
That one.
Oh.
Because Rivali's Gale is a fucking great extra to have.
That it is.
Do-do-do-do.
Loud.
Hello. I love that Rito village is just like a giant perch.
Yeah. Also, I understand why for gameplay mechanics, but can I question why if the Divine Beast is hostile and shoots at birds that get close, and he's now possessed by Calamity Ganon who wants to destroy the world, Why isn't it bombarding the town?
Because the spirit of insert hero here is also there, fighting to keep it at bay.
We can't leave. We're held hostage in our own village. Link, well, seems like it. Yeah, y'all seem really oppressed, all right. I just kind of walked in with no issues.
It's almost like they always try to leave by flying.
Watch me walk out now. No problems here.
Hey, you know those legs you have? If you tried leaving using those, you'd be fine.
I feel like it's more like they just don't want to leave their home.
But in that case, why are they saying they're stuck there? Because they aren't stuck. Stamina time!
Give me wheel.
Give me that wheel good stamina.
God!
Pick up! It's the first option, not the last!
It's trying to hit B to skip dialogue, and I forgot that this doesn't have, like, the scrolling text. This is just, boo, right there.
Oh, you dumbass.
Herp derp.
Dirtbat Omega.
You got a thing.
There we go.
If I remember correctly on my save, I left off with 3 wheels of stamina.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Fyson. I can tell you'll be useful later. Nah, I didn't see it.
He's called you fucking blind.
Your mom's annoying because she's asking you to help her with her store? Okay, that makes more sense. Excuse me, I must destroy your vases so I may find arrows.
And Muns.
That's the end. I need the clothing store. Hey, 5 arrows.
Wheat.
Wheat, corn, wheat. Give me all of it.
And your booter.
And sugar.
The rarest things to find. Save for Goron spice. Because you literally can't find most of those in the wild. I mean, you can find wheat if you cut down enough shrubbery, but
Takes a while.
it's really not worth all the effort.
So what is it this clothes does?
This keeps you warm.
Ah.
Lined
We're
with
gonna need to
molted
sell some stuff.
lined with molted Rito feathers.
Ooh.
The feathers are stacked in each layer to retain body heat.
Like how the headpiece is literally just braiding for your hair.
Well, those are rubies as well in it, so. And rubies are aspected to fire in this world.
I still find it funny that you don't actually wear anything on your head, it's just braiding.
Yeah.
Listen, it's both fashionable and functional.
Right.
So, which function is it? 1, 2, 3, or, you know, all the way to 12?
It's Alt-Tab.
That's not a function! You're thinking of Alt F4, you dumbass.
I was just gonna say it's the alternate function 4.
No, because, well, alternate function 4 is close game, not tab off game.
I actually
Not
don't,
change
Alt
window.
F4.
don't need
Yes,
diamonds for
Alt
anything. but-
F4 is close game.
That's what you just said.
I know! You were saying, well, no, that's the alternate F4, and like, it's...
No, I
When,
was
he
saying,
said Alt Tab, they are not similar.
Also, fairy tonics only sell for 2 rupees.
well, yeah, because nobody wants to buy a blended fairy.
No one wants to buy the fairy either.
Yeah, nobody wants to buy a living thing, you monster.
Hey, have this companion that'll revive you if you lose all your life. No?
I mean, what companion? All I see is a slave.
Listen, they're the ones that let themselves get caught and then don't fight.
To be fair, how could they fight?
I mean, there is one game where they actually do kind of fight back, and I think that's Skyward Sword, where they start beating against the glass of the bottle.
Yeah, and it does so much, doesn't it?
Absolutely. These are everywhere, I can get more. Amber's also very common, so... Plus, I can just go beat up a stone talus if I really want amber. That is a phrase I said. That is a phrase I said.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just the headpiece alone is 1,000. But, full cold resistance is 100% worth it. Especially since the outfit also looks nice.
It looks fucking cozy.
Like, this is winter clothing I would happily wear. Look at that cold reduction. It doesn't... my ability to freeze doesn't exist anymore. Yes, made by Borbs. With their feathers.
Fluffy Borb feathers. Hello, small Borb child.
Small bird child. Yep.
Yep, that is how child do.
Well, I'm about to teach you a grand fact about life, kid. Suck it up. Helicopters flying out overhead. Because, there's a fire in town.
I'm surprisingly not surprised.
You mean, you're not surprised that it's in town where all the forest isn't?
I hear about a fire, and I don't think twice about it.
Yeah, it's like there's
Also,
fire.
because people are stupid.
Yeah.
I got melons. Yeah. Nice.
Oh yes, the bouncing cooking sound. I love it.
Doug did a video where he cooked like this, and it was hilarious. The man's a fucking champion. He even still ate the food.
See, I love that you're just eating the ingredients raw. When there was a fire there, you could have just dropped them next to while you were cooking, and then had them cooked for more health.
Yeah.
That's efficient, though. And Shade's allergic to efficiency.
Brain.bat does not function. Efficiency not found.
As a single arrow comes tumbling down towards me. Akvakwo. I love how they did the whole Rito sing as part of their culture. Yeah, as birds do.
I mean, they look more like birds of prey than songbirds, but I get what you're going for. Oh, it's this one. This one's a pain in the ass. Because you have to get all the fans spinning.
Oh, this one, yes. Cheeky.
I wonder if I spin it long enough.
It's not consistent.
Yeah, it's not triggering long enough, yeah.
You have to actually do the puzzle, Shade. Now, if you have that multiplayer mod that Crow's been working on, and you guys were alternating, you'd probably be able to do it.
Yeah. I need to fucking crack my Switch, though.
I know.
Okay, so I need this one pointed this way.
Yeah.
So if I turn you... And you manage those two.
That is gorgeous, McDubs, and absolutely me incarnate when playing Skyrim.
Oh, I got it.
Yay, Battle did the smart.
Yeah, it's a puzzle pain in the ass, isn't it?
I turned off notifications for when people come online. Switch.
You know it's Ninty. They make good games, not good systems, not good software.
It wasn't so much dumb luck as it was me figuring out the majority of it and then just needing to fix the small errors.
Steve, real life is what's important here. Go. Go do stuff.
IRL takes precedence, sadly. Why do you think I have to keep going to bed?
Huh.
What? Huh? Brilliant. My
I think it
sheer
might have been because it was falling forward and you went to pick it up, which smashed against the railing.
my sheer presence caused it to explode in fear. I'm glad.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why do you keep throwing your sword?
I'm not. It's a beam.
It's the Master Sword.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
yeah.
sword beam that you get when you're at full health.
How much damage does it actually do?
Not a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't do a ton, but it's better than nothing.
What was that madness?
The physics deciding they wanted to not exist for a moment. And then immediately re-exist for a moment.
Oh.
Crunch.
Uh,
Crunch.
Treffy, I love you, but please read your message again. Sorry for not being late. When you can't be late, you're not on a schedule. You watch whenever the fuck you want, and if there was a schedule, you were late. So you're apologizing for something you didn't do.
that is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? No, it's not. I love how they give you the option to just answer with no.
Yeah,
Oh.
just be a total fucking shitlord.
Champion descendant. Sure. This old owl. How shall I put this? Go destroy the beast.
Stop it, that's contagious. Yeah.
Rubs cheeks furiously to wake up.
Bleps.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking buildings are weird to get around.
Yeah, a little bit. You'll get used to it.
And grab. Yeet. The Elder Rito reminds you of the Horned Owl from fucking Ocarina of Time, Gapora.
The spoiler hour?
It's-
Owl?
Spoiler
Yeah,
owl, yeah.
spoiler owl.
Oh, that's where Fang and Bone will be.
In about 5 minutes. Let's see what happens when it spawns in. What actually is the visual for it? I am extremely curious to see how they did this.
Man, I'm lucky I got this gear.
Yeah, it looks to be a bit chilly. You
So
should put
what
on your
is
fire rod.
Any minute now.
so what is the actual timing for it?
I don't recall. 10 p.m.
Is like 9 that's night?
10.
Ooh.
Midnight?
I should hope midnight isn't when it's considered nighttime.
Any second now.
Look around. Is he coming or something?
Any second now.
I think it's getting darker, so I think night is falling.
That's a fucking long ass daytime.
Yeah.
So I know you appear right here. There's a reason that this area is not all
Also-
snowed over.
Also, the sign that says Fang and Bone only open at night.
Any second now. What the fuck is that?
That's a good question.
What did I miss? I didn't see it.
The red energy just flowing from the mountain.
Could that be Death Mountain?
Possibly? Let me check.
No.
It's coming up from this way. Death Mountain's all the way over here, further to the right.
What is up there?
I haven't.
Could it be a dragon?
Is that where the red dragon spawns?
No, they also aren't out at this time.
I don't know.
Kilton? Hello? Will you spawn if I run a certain distance away so you can be drawn in? Oh, it's a
Oh,
blood
there
moon.
we go. Maybe
Oh,
that's,
that's
what that energy
that's what
was.
the red glow was.
Yeah. Well, so we know it's nighttime here in a second.
Jade, Night Shield is there. Why don't you just... Oh, you're getting the picture of holding it.
No, I'm just following it with my finger.
Oh.
That
Because-
right there is
because
the
I'm
red energy.
because I'm a living fucking meme.
Yes, yes you are.
And if
You're
I-
my meme.
And if I can make Link the same thing, then I sure as hell will.
Midnight. Is this actually a thing where unless you teleport in or wait to reload the area, he won't appear?
He also might not appear during blood moons.
It's possible.
Look it up. Kilton, Breath of the Wild. Bang and Bone and Kilton.
It's not like it's a big deal. I can just put down a fire and wait till night. I'll just sit here in front of this fire for a whole day. Don't worry. There he is. So he appears at 9 p.m. It might just have been a blood moon night, is the reason why.
Oh, it's just you.
Fuck it. Have 16. Da, 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 da.
forget what he gives you if you give him. If you buy, what's he sell? I can't forget what he has.
So the initial things he has comes up to how many divine beasts you've dealt with during your journey.
Okay.
And this is what you start with. You start with a bokoblin mask, allows you to blend in with bokoblins for a bit.
All right.
A wooden mop, you know, in case you want to beat people with mops.
Sure. Fine.
And monster extract.
Ah. Gotcha. Okay.
Once you get all the beasts, he starts talking to you about all like the big boss monsters around the world that you can kill, and then you start getting medals for those, which are your little badges of honor that say, haha, I did this.
Right. And doesn't he have an armor set that you can buy at some point?
Yes, the Darklink armor set, actually.
Okay. Haunts.
Many of them. Hold on. No.
Emo haunts.
Coat.
So Shane, I assume you're aware of this, but the defeating divine beasts unlocks more stock from Kilton.
I literally just said that.
Oh, sorry, I was reading with the pages.
Literally just
one
said
to
his stock is determined on how many beasts you've beaten.
And yeah, and they resets every day, every night at midnight. Did you know once you've defeated all 4 divine beasts, you should be able to purchase the Dark Link set?
I just said that.
I didn't hear you say the Dark Link part.
They
Yes.
just asked me about it.
Yes, and I was reading, trying to figure out what the thing is. I found only one person who said maybe it changes on blood moons. So I can't say for sure. But it seems like it's just a matter of it for some reason it spawns or fucky.
Hello. Have fun with that.
And not only did you kill him, you knocked him off the edge into oblivion.
Yes.
A Burple Roople, that's like 50 muns.
Well, no, it's actually no muns because it's not a monster part.
Fair.
I was gonna say, you want me to just land on the ladder? I could try, but no, they give me a platform.
Yeah.
Platform's that.
No.
Yep.
Is this planking?
What?
I'm referencing a meme.
Is this planking? Oh, I don't have to blow it open. Okay. Good to know.
You hit the corner.
Apparently. Hello, my monk friend. I am here to poke you in the eye and take your soul, I think. I'm the hero. Go deal with your personal hygiene. I'll still be here.
And if you continue to chat and brat about saying, "But I don't want to be here," I will time you out and make you go to do your personal hygiene. Just go do it.
There it is.
I want to take off. Oh no, you do need that bow for this challenge, don't you?
Yep.
Or at least to make this challenge significantly easier.
Oh, this one.
I'll tell you this. I did this challenge without that bow because I didn't realize what its mechanics were.
What's its mechanics? I don't remember.
Less stamina consumption in the air, I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
Why? Why? There were torches.
Yeah, but torches don't light themselves.
There's a torch
No,
right
There
there.
are torch sconces, Shade. I didn't say you had a torch. I said there were torches. You know, the flaming torch sconces by the entrance.
Eh.
You
Massive derp.
idiot. Absolute fucking idiot.
I did this in the wrong order anyway, it's fine. Back to Akava quote. Akava quote the Raven.
Quoth the Raven nevermore.
Hi.
You adventurers are crazy. You right? You're right. I was talking about you.
No, you wouldn't go straight to the beast and get your ass kicked.
Please do. I mean, I kind of do. Kind of covering with the other wing. So do birds still get goosebumps, or...
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's just the mostly furless people that get that.
Its only downside is that he's reckless, and has a bit of a temper, and he can be rude.
But keep an eye out for him.
Hearth becomes useful later on, by the way. When I get the champion's bow, I can actually break it and then come back to this guy and be like, here's a diamond and here's some wood. Make me a new one.
Oh.
Nice.
What does the champion's bow do?
It's one of the strongest bows in the game.
Ah.
Plus, it's
Does
the...
it have
it's,
the aerial bonus?
Yes.
Lovely. So it's actually safe to use a champion's bow, unlike all the other champion's weapons.
No, all the other champions' weapons can be fixed too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But they have to be taken to their respected craftsmen in their homes.
Oh, then I shouldn't have been worried about using them. I was always like, I don't want to, because they'll break and be gone forever.
I never use them out of principle. I'd always hang them up in, like, my house.
That's what I did.
I hung them up on sentiment purpose because, like, this is the reminder of my past friends.
The only reason I didn't is because I thought they'd be broken forever.
Yeah, same.
The only weapon I actually carried on me and used at any given time was Mifa's spear. Her trident.
Ah, yes. The pokey stick of the sea.
Because it was actually a good trident, too. Sir, where the fuck art thou?
Does he show up before you get the, before you beat the Divine Beast?
Yes, you need him to beat the Divine Beast.
Yeah, he's your fucking ride.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry, it's been a while.
You find his wife. Okay, yeah. I thought I just had to talk to Hearth. And Hearth would be like, here, go find him. And I'd be like, okay. Okay, I believe you.
Well, and you need the memory Rivali.
That's on one of the launch platforms then.
Ow.
No ow.
Oh, I moved and my body went, oh, you haven't done that in a while.
Rubs the sore stuff.
Yeah, about that.
Points to swirling darkness. She lives there. Got any idea? Got any recommendations?
Oh.
What do you feed an eternal being of calamitous darkness?
Ah.
Ugh.
Could have sworn this was the launch platform.
I mean, it is a launch platform.
I need to find the picture. No, that's not one of the picture memories. That one just occurs. I was pretty certain it occurred here. Might be a different platform.
Also, because it's a story also because it's a special story memory, maybe it is weird about how it triggers.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to find waifu first.
Eh.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, this will unlock it.
Called it.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito.
Don't stroke
With
yourself off too
proper
hard.
utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon.
Because
Now then,
there needs to be a
my
plan.
ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the
I
Rito.
hate you.
Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back.
Do you want it? Do you want to try and wield it?
It's just asinine.
No, it makes perfect sense. That's how the legends have been since
You can
time
prove me
immemorial.
wrong. Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one.
You would fail.
But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
But remember, according to Steve, this guy's charming.
Good luck sealing the darkness!
He is absolutely an arrogant dickhead. Like, I don't give a shit what your past is, buddy. I don't give a damn that, like, oh, you had it hard. You had it tough. You were literally the tiniest Rito in the village, and then you became the best archer. Okay, that doesn't excuse you being a dick to the person who's chosen by the sword to deal with this shit.
A dick to anyone.
The fact that you were assigned to even help this guy is an honor. And that's not me speaking in bias to Link. That's because this guy needs your help.
He is the legend. Getting to assist, you know, the hero of time, the person who saved the realm time and time again, that's an honor.
All because you have that little darkness sealing sword on your back. Yes. Do you
I don't
not
know-
do you not hear the legends that are told since Skyward Sword of
I
how
don't
that
know
sword is
how
the
you
reason
can-
that this is even allowed to happen? Go ahead.
Size has nothing to do with ability, Steve.
It's not herder human better. Link was literally forced into a life of knighthood and then chosen by a sword without knowing what his fate would be. You want to see someone who's got a harder life? It's this guy.
And he's better because he's, you know, not arrogant. He doesn't let his ability get in the way of his ability to learn and observe situations. Arrogance is the downfall of a warrior. It's that simple.
Also, Link is the least egotistical person among all of them.
I don't understand how you can love someone who rubs his skill and pride in everyone's faces and thinks he's better than everyone else in the world.
Yeah, it's fair to be mad. Sure, you trained, you worked for this. Don't give the guy shit and then
No,
proceed
it's
to be an
not-
asshole.
It's not fair to be mad. He was given a great honor, chosen to be the one to command the beast. There's no room to be mad. If you're upset that your destiny isn't to be the most important person in the universe, that's not reason to be mad. That's reason to call you a dick more.
Yeah, like, honestly. Go, like, the sword. The sword is the entire reason that any of this is solved. Link
And
just
the
wasn't...
sword chooses who wields it.
Link just wasn't entirely ready to wield it at first. Because they got caught off guard. So, if he really wants to prove himself better than the god-chosen hero of legend, who has literally not had a childhood, because he was born into knighthood, was forced into a military, that life that he decided to stick with, became
At this point, you're comparing dicks of who's had a worse life rather than who's better as a person. Just telling you.
He's been trained since birth to become not only the finest knight, but was appointed as the princess's bodyguard. And then chosen by a sword with a fate that he didn't understand. Like, yeah, go put the sword back and have someone else pull it, see if they pull it without dying. That thing, now, canonically, drains your fucking life.
You know, I wonder what everybody thinks when they see Lunk just leap off a balcony and then turn into strands of light and fly into the sky.
That man just became spaghetti!
That must be a sight to see.
Just this almost completely silent guy comes up, learns about where your husband is, leaps to what you are almost sure is to be his death, and then flies away in strands of blue.
Yeah.
Like, at that point, you go to therapy.
you just
'Cause
look at
you're
that like...
obviously, you snap. Because people don't do that. That shit ain't right.
It's been 100 years and nothing like that has ever occurred.
Mainly because there's only one slate, but...
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
You're gonna need someone to help you take that beast down. would you like my assistance? I can help you. The only thing that you're going after? Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vomito. I'm not buying it. Okay, fair point.
I'm Lunk.
Yes, I'm Teba, but you already knew that, because you either spoken to my wife or saw this giant cutscene which revealed my name.
Shush. Stop breaking the fourth wall, damn it.
Imagine your descendant being buffer and bigger than you were. They just got the better end of the genetics, clearly. You seem like an alright guy. That is... Yeah, maybe don't knock it out of the sky. I still kind of need that thing. I need it to blast apart the top tower of Hyrule Castle. Hope that's cool.
Well, to be fair, it doesn't get knocked out of the sky, but it does come out of the sky when you do it, when you clear it, because it lands.
They really
Graphics
are.
canon.
They really are, Steve. Also, I love how it's like, if I have to kill Vomito, then so be it. Only then will I return to the village, and your options are either, okay, bye, or then let's get started.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your wife needs you.
Are you serious? The only way to stop the beast is to get inside it. There's no way we could set foot in Meadow. Actually. Wow. You're calling me brainless based off an assumption. Ooh. The 5 champions of old. Do you not see the slate? Do you not see the sword?
He might not know what the slate is, and the sword is.
The sword is passed down through generations.
It's also not scripted in for people to recognize the sword because it's not likely. They don't know when you're gonna pull it.
Yeah.
Actually, some of the leaders will recognize the sword, believe it or not.
Yes, the people with. Cool. That's fair.
Yes, bring down Meadow. Because a giant bird machine has cannons.
Sure, why not?
I'm wondering why these things, like, they're so big, right? And, like, Vomito's perched up on top of all this shit at the end and is pointed at the castle. A lot of these things take very high perches away from where monsters can get to them easily. Why do they need self-defense mechanisms?
Because calamities.
Well, clearly
In case something that was flying tried to attack it.
I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Theo,
You know.
you said the calamity, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, that didn't do too well.
And the calamity didn't really go. It didn't come physically. It came magically.
It literally existed like hee ha, I'm a virus.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Done.
That was so quick.
So, you impressed with this Hylian yet for your challenge? For literally jumping 5 feet off a platform, hovering for, if we're counting the slow time and bullet time, like 10 seconds total, and managing to hit 5 targets? I gotta wonder what that looks like to them, considering time slows for us.
It's just you rapidly pulling back the bow and basically snapshotting.
So this guy, this random Hylian just appears, jumps into the updraft, and is like...
Bip, 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 bip,
Yeah.
bip, bip, bip. Yep.
Essentially, yes.
With pinpoint accuracy.
What bullet time isn't time slowing. It's your reflexes processing fast enough that it feels like it's slowing.
Link, I feel like I've heard the name somewhere before. You probably have. You know, being one of the champions.
Not a champion, you're the champion. Oh, special bow?
Yeah, he gives you another
Oh.
falcon bow. So I can just leave that there and that'll be there permanently. Until I come get it.
Yeah.
Bomb arrows. Damn!
Barrows.
He gave me 20! I'm ready. I don't need food.
Or clothes. Fuck these pants.
Why risk your life? I can't just watch.
See, this man is humble. He hasn't bragged once. He didn't trust you at first because you're some random Hylian. And the moment you proved yourself, he treats you as an equal. Respectfully.
Asks you why you want to do it, and all your answers are,
Noble.
giant bird creature. Okay.
You can do it, Bato. I believe in you.
Too scared to talk? No. I just don't.
Are we horny for Sidon still?
Sidon. It is pronounced... Sidon's the, Zora. Prince
Oh,
Sidon.
Zora Prince?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prince Sidon, which is supposed to be a wordplay on Poseidon.
Ah. Honestly, he's always weirded me out with because he's
Super cheerful. all the
weirdly
time.
naive and overly energetic.
You don't gotta worry about me. I'm wearing clothes made by your people. I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Go for it. We're in hot.
Oh, I
You
missed
missed
you.
the first arrow or something?
Apparently. Oh no, it just didn't do all the damage I needed. They required 3 hits each to break. There we go, that's one down.
Pew 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 pew.
It's targeting us.
That got it.
That's the way.
No, you need 2 shots to kill it. You just missed the first shot.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. We good, G?
Everything all right?
That one hit. One more. Okay.
Holding up okay?
And that's it.
We did it.
We can now board the beast. Pup's calling you out. Being a fucking simp over there.
Yeah, well. Or is it sink?
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Oh.
You alright there? You get clipped or something?
Right. You probably get clipped. Got clipped, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow.
You go back to your wife and kid. I got this.
It's all you.
Good man.
I can manage this. Because I also have a blade that'll make this shit super easy to deal with.
Yeah, you have the easy mode sword.
Hey, Rivali, you gonna be impressed with how this sword saves your fucking spirit? Probably fucking not. Nothing impresses him, except himself. And now we can teleport back here. But only until we beat this thing. Because...
Yeah.
I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Oh, fuck off.
I was kind of, you know, dead.
You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Yes? No, I arrived simply
So,
to mark it as a
first thing
gate
you
and
want to
leave.
do is find yourself a map.
Everyone get used to them telling me to find a map. They say it.
Find a map.
They say it in every single beast.
That guidance stone has the information for the
Okay,
layout
you
of
go
this
through this
divine
song and
beast.
dance through every beast, and you can't skip it.
Because I couldn't record 2 sets of dialogue. One for if you've done a beast before, and one for if you haven't.
I shall be right back.
Oh, we're getting the one that pisses everyone off out of the way first. Not because it's hard, but because the hero, the quote unquote champion's a dick.
Woo!
Where dungeon? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I know why I really like the concept of wing fingers. Yeah, it's a neat concept.
Indeed. Neat is a word I would use.
I am back.
Welcome,
Welcome
back.
Again, to reiterate, head to the Divine Beast, like, where dungeon?
I don't get it.
Ah,
I do not get it.
once again, the blade glows. Ever
I want
brightly.
to not use your good bow.
There's literally another one down below at the flight range that I can grab.
Doesn't mean you should burn through it. You have other bows you could use that'd be more appropriate.
It's actually the weakest one I have.
Oh, really?
Yes. And
Oh.
no, this 15 doesn't count because that's 15 times 3.
If you hit all 3 arrows. You know, I get your point. It's also more ammo efficient.
Oh, hello.
Well, there's the engine thing.
That looks like a giant fucking onion clove. Garlic clove.
Oh.
You can't tell me it doesn't look like a garlic clove.
No, I can't, and I hate it.
Okay, I need to get across here. Oh no!
Jesus.
Move aside.
Yep.
Time to wait 8 years for the teardrop to form.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terminal Montage, for that one little clip.
Yeah.
Teardrop finally dropped. He's a skeleton. Huzzah! We got a map of creature. I love how the moment you're done these things, they're literally like, alright, you can't come back. Like, really?
The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Yeah, this game doesn't have the old style of dungeons. It has,
Puzzles.
Poozles.
I both love and hate.
it's a series of, like, mini dungeons. Which is neat, it's just I don't think that should have been the only format they used. Hold on, I need this. I will now force the creature to turn in the air repeatedly and make the people below wonder what the hell's going on.
Yeah, essentially.
As if they weren't terrified of this thing enough already, now it's just suddenly turning in random, like, circles midair.
Yeah.
That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but you know what? We found a thing!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worth.
Bomb arrows.
Very worth.
Yes, it was.
Totes worth.
Also, this sword now does 60 damage total.
If only you had done the Master Trials already. So that's a pain in the ass.
I will go and do at least the first two, but I'm not doing them right now.
No.
I need to complete at least a couple of these beasts. And I need to, gather a few more shrines and up my stamina and whatnot a little bit more. Because, otherwise those trials will just continue to be even further pain.
Question. If you're in the right position, when those sliding things fall and slide, can they crush you?
I think so, if you're in the wrong place, but I'm not 100% sure.
okay, I guess.
Yeah, it needs to be flat now. You won't give up on that.
This is a really odd launch point to have.
I believe there's another way to get in there.
With how low it is? Yeah, looks like it.
Incoming.
I've made it! This is giving you Mad City in the Sky vibes. Yeah, what a mood.
There
Sheikah
are
Slate
4
authenticated.
terminals remaining.
Yes, I'm aware how many terminals there are in each of these beasts, my good sir. Eh? Oh. Okay.
Zelda, are you okay? Are you okay?
What?
Looks like he was doing the Michael Jackson thing for a second there.
Oh. And what name were you saying?
Zelda.
Oh.
Yeah.
It needs momentum.
Yep.
And now, if you stasis the thing, it should stay in place.
Or
you
just
can
hold
magnet.
Simpler, perfect solution that can't fail. There's no timing issues, it's just holding it.
Zoom.
Just some really arbitrary puzzles for these.
I got through them all without a guide the first time. I was happy about that.
Yeah.
It feels arbitrary for what these things are supposed to be.
Oh, it doesn't feel arbitrary, it is arbitrary.
Yeah.
Like, how the hell were the other champions supposed to
There are 3
be like,
terminals
ah,
remaining.
yes, we have to complete these puzzles to gain control of the beast? Who designed these? What madman was like, ah, yes, these are needed to hold back the calamity? But sir, shouldn't we make them a little easier for the champions to access when they need them? No. Fill it with puzzles and random bullshit. It'll be funny.
It'll keep Ganon from taking control because it's arbitrary bullshit.
Oh, hey, a chest. I had to look at that for a moment. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
But you're fat.
I can drop one of those because this is 1 point higher.
And higher durability.
They didn't need to do that. All of them were able to pilot them fine canonically, so they didn't have to go through all this arbitrary bullshit. Just me.
Just you.
Technically, because currently you're trying to, in some way, you're trying to restart the core. Because currently the core is shut down and it's under direct control of Calamity.
do you have? Great.
An ancient shaft. That looks like a real uncomfortable dildo. Shaft? Dick? No one?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I chuckled at it.
Didn't come through on the mic.
I
Why
was
was
doing
Cat taking so long?
because I was doing a smile and shake my head while I was typing something out, and then it didn't trigger that I hadn't responded out loud.
If there's anything you can always rely on me for, it's being horny.
Yep.
Yes, I'm aware you're making a joke at me in the ancient shaft being a vampire. Also, shut up,
What?
Rivali, you condescending bastard.
What did he say? I didn't even hear it.
There are 2 terminals remaining now. He sounds so condescending whenever he says it.
Sounds condescending whenever he exists.
My legs are, getting a workout, apparently.
Yeah. You're getting your steps in, up and down.
I need to get over that. For further context for anyone who did not understand the reasoning as to why I said any of that, it's because I have to get into the other wing.
Yeah.
So, level back up. Oh, hey, chest. Who needs leg day when you have Vomito? Yeah, just turn the wings and stand there, and it'll get your legs right into shape.
No wonder they had such thick thighs.
That was a really weak updraft, if that's how slow it lifts me. Alright, tilt. Go full tilt.
Tilts that.
No.
Oh, that's so awkward. Can you turn it while you're on that?
No. Yes. But, I kind of need to get into that little area over there.
I know, it's just...
Hey!
Well shot.
Thank you. Had to be very quick on the trigger there.
I mean, you didn't need to do that. You could have probably glided in there from it. Oh, that's why you had to do it.
Ah. Just raise your arms, Link. Come on. Fuck do you do? Ah, you turned that on. Okay. So we need to tilt back up. And boop. Solid. Okay. Just a random arrow. I like how you can actually see like a non-active tower from here.
Huh.
Yeah.
They actually just keep the world as the world outside these things. Which is such a nice detail. Just raise your arms, you bitch!
Not allowed to raise arms. Too heavy.
Can't raise arms, but can hold a sword taller than himself. But
This is honestly one of the easiest divine beasts, but one of the most annoying because of the voice you have to listen
Just
to.
one terminal remaining. What do you know?
condescending prick.
Dick! Oh? That was well done and you almost jumped off.
Ooh, a two-handed. I can do without the leaf. Leaves are easy to come by. I just gotta knock down a couple trees until one spawns.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I get wood in the process, so, no problems lost. Oh, I see. Nice. Tilt.
I also want to turn off the wind.
Ah. So many noises.
Indeed.
Yep.
But
Welcome
is
to
now time-
Beasts.
Yeah, I remember. But is now that time for Kato to go to bed to the sounds of Scree.
The sounds of Scree.
You derps have a good
That's
night.
the last terminal.
Enjoy the
Now you
puzzles.
just need to start the main control unit.
chat.
I want you to take
Make
a
sure
good look at your map.
He stays.
There should be a new glowing
Sipped.
point on there. Well,
Have a
on
good
to it.
night, Kato.
Bye.
All right. The first blight upon this land shall be removed. Oh well, I need to make it to this anyway.
You're not gonna need those arrows. All the special ones, at least.
I might need one. I've got a surprise for you, Ganon.
Luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe
Sure.
I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
Sure, you were winging it. Sure, you definitely were giving it your all.
Watch yourself.
I'll avenge you if it gives you some humility. I forgot how fast you fire.
Now's your chance.
And we're halfway through it. All the blights killed the champion, so your best bet is this thing just shot him. Man's just appeared and was like, nah. That's new.
Avoiding attacks might be wise.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Your commentary is not helpful. I thought it was about to fall off the edge for a second. I got worried. God, you really don't stay down long, do you?
Nope.
Well executed.
Get fucked. Really?
Did you just phase skip?
Get the fuck out of here. Did you know that because of the way this game is coded, if you fire in the correct spot in Hyrule Castle and then start Ganon's fight with the blights coming out, it will instantly kill the first blight that appears because the arrow's frozen in the critical spot, but still counting as an active projectile.
Oh.
Because the cutscene breaks it. And it's
God
and technically
damn.
the enemy spawned around it, so it's... I'm pretty sure someone discovered that by complete accident.
Almost certainly.
Hey, look! It's health!
Hey, look, it's a boop. Boop.
Uh,
Well done, though.
yeah, it causes the AI to freak out.
Have a victory sip.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. 14 hearts.
Also, now that you have
Now that I have...
Shade,
Eh.
you didn't re-enable the no healing.
Rip. But also... I don't need anything that I've left behind in here.
I was gonna say, well, now that you've proven you can defeat a blight, you don't need a heal, right? You're not gonna redeem no healing.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh?
Pretty sure you got plucked already. You're
Who would've
dead.
thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job.
Like you do all the
I
time.
suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale.
Link's a wind mage now.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon.
Correct.
But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
I'll thank you when
No,
I've got
dude.
everyone else, too.
Or
No, there's
otherwise,
no
just-
humility. He has not grown humble.
Your job is far from finished, you know.
He's not humbled or anything in the
The
slightest.
princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
He's still just a dick.
I love how only now he says, oh, you've proven your value as a warrior. Yet there's literally a memory up on Death Mountain where you've killed off like 7 Lionels and a shit ton of other enemies. And Link standing there and only has a wound on his arm. Like, for a melee fighter, that's scary.
That's terrifying.
Especially since back then, Link didn't actually use bows. In fact, he didn't even have a shield. He literally just used the
Just-
Master Sword. That was it.
Yep. And you know it didn't run on batteries.
Ugh.
Also, that would have just broke to hell.
Don't worry, it's ancient tech, so it's light, I guess. That is intimidating, though.
You know, I love the Divine Beast design.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment.
You're gonna be waiting an
Meadow,
awful long
you've
time.
been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
It doesn't have any!
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be.
Ugh.
Yeah, not humble
I
in the
hope that
slightest.
luck holds out, Link.
Not humble at all.
No, it's
He's
entire.
just an arrogant piece of shit.
No. You can't say there you go in the fact that he's humble. That was not a humble statement. When someone proves that they are skilled and you say, aw, that was lucky. No, you're an egotistical piece of shit.
Like, oh, he did better than me. Yeah, it wasn't him being good. He just got lucky. There's nothing else to it. No, there's no humbleness there. That's nothing but a dicketry. Like, oh, wow, he did something I couldn't. How lucky he is to be so horrible at his job and then manage to do this. Like, fuck off. There's... You are fucking dick blind over this man, Steve.
She says you're a descendant of the champion. ... Wow, someone actually knew. Except that's still wrong. Yes, I am the Hylian champion. None of the Rito believe you in that fact. Everyone else does, but the Rito don't. Teba I like more. Because he's got Rivali's talent with none of the ego.
Yeah, he's a humble warrior.
Oh,
Hello, old spoiler owl. With a beard, apparently. That just clicked.
Yeah. Oh,
What was that?
God. I shifted wrong, and the pain from last night's Charlie horse sent a shock right up to my spine.
Ugh.
Oh, my calves. The one thing that still have no fat on them. Pure goddamn muscle, and it hurts.
Yes.
I'm aware he's Rivali's great-grandson.
That's why
Doesn't...
that's why we said he has all of Rivali's talent and none of the ego.
Yeah. It doesn't excuse Rivali at all.
Also, just now they're realizing the sword on my back. Yes. You actually know.
Make sure you drop a bow.
Yeah. You know what? In turn for giving me this wonderful bow of yours, I will leave you with this Hylian one. It may not be to your customizations, but
Ooh, triple bow and the slowdown and the air bonus. Ooh, that's nice.
and the bow itself just looks nice.
It looks goddamn gorgeous.
And now we take this and go off to Hiteno and store this in our house, so it doesn't break.
He has a beard because they wanted him to have a beard and look old and wise.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely helps with the look. And next we're gonna head off to Zora's Domain. That's the next area. Hello, world. Nyom. Hey, I can take the cold gear off now. Rest by the fire until the Bolson construction boys come back.
Gonna get some stuff made.
Yep. Build me something. Gear displays. Bow.
God, the clothes look so cozy.
Right? My phone restarted for some fucking reason. Okay. There we go.
Nice.
The first of the champion's weapons.
So how do you use Rivali's Gale again?
Jump and just hold the button.
Oh.
And you cancel it by hitting B. I'm just gonna get a bunch of these made real quick. Because I want them done.
You have to wait for him to sit down.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's get a sign with our name on it outside of our house.
Will it be Link's name or will it be Shade?
It'll be his name.
Okay.
I've yet to see a video game where if you choose to change the name of the main character to something other than the default, a name that is integral to ancient prophecy, NPCs legitimately disregard you as the hero of prophecy. Imagine if you actually did, and you changed the name, and they just started not believing you were, because your name's not the one in the prophecy.
That would be cool as fuck.
That would be a very neat concept, yeah. Yep, and now we have a sign outside of our house. It actually, you can translate those Hylian letters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says, right now,
House of Link.
Nest of Link.
Oh.
Like, you can actually, like, if you look at the letters carefully, that's what it says.
Yeah.
And I love how Ancient Hylian is, like, you can actually, like, read the language. But, like, that translates to Link's house. Most majestic man in all of Breath of the Wild. He sure is. $100 to plant flowers. My guy, what? What? How rare are these flowers? Like Aeors. Yeah, you can, like, sort of read it if you parse it in your head.
These men really like their wood. Even though they were planting flowers.
Yeah, right? Like, let's go look at these, flowers. It's not even stuff you can harvest.
It's just
Idle world flowers.
wildflower. It's just wildflowers.
Yeah.
Is there actually a point to completely restoring the house?
It completes the side quest.
Ah,
Also, it looks nicer.
fair.
Let's get some lighting for the house. Not gonna lie, you had a teacher in your design school who dressed like Bolson, and acted like him too. That is beautiful.
No. Completing the house does not unlock Terrytown. Buying the house unlocks Terrytown.
Yeah, completing the house
As-
just gives you your home.
As Terrytown is already unlocked, and Shane has already completed multiple steps in the side quest for it.
Actually, there's a theory that this house was Link's before. That this was, like, his family home. I would find it amusing that pregame menu would have multiple prompts that indirectly indicate that it wouldn't be a good idea to change the name, which leads you to discover later on that changing the hero's name makes the game harder. That would be
Because you're
neat.
denied support.
Because you're not technically the specified name hero. God, that would be cool. It's like those games that understand that heroes don't have it easy, and the game's harder for you because you're nice.
Oh, you mean like Skyrim?
Yeah.
Don't steal, don't murder, don't do the bad, evil people quests. The game is hell. Because Daedric artifacts are like key to your survival. They make the game so much better and easier. But if every single Daedric artifact is gotten through doing evil.
Well... Oh. Yeah, Undertale does that, where if you put specific names, you create different results. And, like, if you put in Sans, it just goes nope, and doesn't let you do it. You can actually make your life hell in that game if you take the name Kara.
Why?
Because it's the true name.
Oh?
It's the name of the murderous child. The genocide route child.
Oh. If you have that name, is everyone immediately fearful of you or something?
Combat, like, you get combat so much more often, and everything just hurts a lot.
Oh.
By the way, that genocide route is fucking pain. Yeah, if you know that the human's name is Fisk, you can unlock a secret hard mode, but you can't finish it.
Wait, it's unfinishable?
Yeah.
Why?
It's if you go Fisk and do a murder route. But if you do Fisk and do the pacifist route, then you actually, your life is a lot easier.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, it is Frisk, not Fisk. I Spider-Man on the brain. I'll get one more installation of, what do we want? Weapon, bow, or shield mount?
Do you have any shield mounts yet?
I have one.
How many do you have the others?
I've got 2 weapon mounts, and I think 2 bow mounts.
Take another shield mount then.
You get to a certain point, a dog will come out and be like, maybe we'll finish this mode someday. Thanks, Toby. And it never actually got finished. Yeah, because now he's working on Deltarune.
Huh.
Which still hasn't released, by the way.
Well, not the full thing. Chapter 1's released, isn't it?
Chapter 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Like
Deltarune and Undertale's Deltarune and Undertale's a sore subject on this channel because every time we try doing voice acting stuff where we all cooperate through a story, it never gets finished because people flake out.
Oh, I only had 1 bow mount. Well, I have 2 shield mounts. Which you can.
Lovely.
Put the Hylian shield up there.
Ooh, that's then you wouldn't have your photogenic shield shade.
I know. But, I always put up one of these.
Just because they look fucking nice. The shield you've never used since you picked it up.
Yeah. I prefer, I like how they look, and I don't want to ruin them, so. Now, you can quite literally put anything on weapon mounts, like, yeah.
You're never gonna use it, might as well leave it there because it looks fucking gorgeous.
I've tried putting this up here. You cannot display the Master Sword, and I'm like, why?
It'd be too easy for someone to walk up and steal it.
God,
You
that's
can
hard
barely
to see.
see it.
That is hard to see.
Just throw up the ice rod, you never use it.
We'll put a torch. I mean, what better thing to display than the thing that constantly is with us all the time?
Yeah, snow won't be with you.
Except, I'm not displaying any weapons for a good reason. Two of the champions, actually 3 of the champions' weapons are melee.
Oh.
So, I put all 3 on the melee. Put up the Ice Sword Memory of Emmanuel. You know what? I will for now.
The thing you do use.
Every so often. I'll take that back.
Such a strange house.
It's not finished yet. Once you get all the displays, they give you more.
I know, but it's such a strange looking interior.
It's so small.
To be fair, it's a one-person house. How weird must that feel?
Being
Being turned into
deconstructed.
fucking spaghetti.
Being deconstructed. Turned into
Being
light and then
turned-
reconstructed.
Being turned into spaghetti!
Link was never exactly a rich guy. No, he wasn't.
Despite being the knight who was entrusted with protecting the princess. The knight. You'd think that would pay.
Oh,
Mm. 30 bundles? I think I've got 23.
Yeah, you're close.
Yeah? Go hack down some of the trees.
Whack.
Huh. Literally the best place to go to is just repeatedly go to the stable by the fucking Rito village for wood.
That was really fancy and I approve.
The fanciest wood chopper. You know what? I'll avoid cutting that one down because it looks nice there.
What if you need one bundle of wood and it's the only one left?
Well, then fuck it. But if I can avoid chopping it down, then I will.
I was fully expecting you to go full gremlin and say, well, fuck it, I'll go somewhere else.
What? Sure. No, that made perfect
you
sense.
draws axe, approaches tree, hugs tree. No, you were a tree hugger, Shade.
Apparently. Also, this guy's an asshole.
Oh?
He literally sends you down to go kill guardians for his amusement, then pays you for it.
Oh.
Yeah, sends you after the deadliest thing in all of Hyrule, and it's like, I'll pay you for it.
I mean, I guess if you're short on money.
Acorn. Smack. Oh yeah, once you get Ronson, then you can also get the Desert Vo stuff.
Oh.
But if you don't find her before this, then have fun purchasing it all in Gerudo Village.
ooh.
Did you bring the 30 bundles of wood? Not yet. Excellent, can I have them? Nope, bye!
Have you ever said that just to see how he reacts?
Yeah, he just goes, oh, well, if you ever get any. A general store? I know who I can get from that. We saw Fyson.
Uh-huh.
This one seems like a long shot. I don't know about that, dude. Just wait until I come back and have someone with the name Sunsun.
Do you actually find someone named Sun Sun?
No.
What happens if you travel here? Does it just bring you straight to the village?
It puts you beside the beast in a safe range, but if you get too close, then it's like, oh, it's dangerous to be here. It teleports you away, and it's like, really?
Christ. Well, yeah, it would be dangerous for your sanity. You'd be near Rivali again.
Hello, world. I return. It's cold as fuck out here. Yeah,
down towards the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
Almost directly below you. You almost fucking broke your legs.
Oh,
Hello. That should be an honor.
oh.
Heard of Tarrytown? Tarrytown's Link's literally running around these people with the last name and Sun who are like, I need something to do, and this guy's just like, ah yes, let me give you the Tarrytown pitch, and then breaks into like full advertisement mode. Did you get the 30 bundles? Yep. Are you gonna give them to me? Nope. Turns into glowing spaghetti and flies away.
Yes.
It's brilliant. That visual is just the best. The, hey, did you get the materials I requested? Yeah. Can I have them? No. Like, okay. Imagine the amount of therapy people need seeing that.
Therapy's not enough. They need a new brain. It melted.
All I can imagine is that Kirby face where it's just like the boss-eyed look where the one eye's higher than the other.
The Kirby.
Yes. And they're just staring in that spot where you were like, wasn't there a person here?
Do people even exist?
Oh. I guess I already got that one. Never mind.
Already got what one?
Oh yeah, I need to go do this. Shrine.
Oh.
So, we're gonna go deal with Flower Blight Ganon.
Oh, that bitch. How dare you step on the flowers?
I get it, lady. You planted a bunch of nice flowers here. Why did you have to plant them in such a weird fucking maze-like path around the shrine that people want to get to? And then has the audacity to whine about it when someone accidentally steps on them. Like, bitch.
That was physics.
We don't talk about it. Was there a purpose to that? No. Do I care? No. It's a bokoblin. They deserve to get styled on. Yo! Tireless frogs. Give. Give. Get back here, you bounty bitch!
I mean, as long as you whistle a fancy tune, you're also tireless.
This is true. Also, despite that, these creatures are capable of hearing me from such a long distance while it's raining.
Poor thing.
His fault for following me.
Didn't you say you're gonna get Ganon's horse?
Yeah, at some point. What the fuck was that?
Well done.
They can hear the disturbance that your body makes in the rainfall. What are they, fucking Jedi?
Doesn't she some actually reset you if you step on one?
Yes, she pulls you all the way out. It's such a
Ugh.
dick move. And then enemies spawn in here too, so you have to deal with them. You know what? I don't have to put up with your shit. Fuck you. Fuck your flower maze.
Clever.
Ow. Alright.
You break everything you touch. Touch is bad.
Is touched.
Poke's face.
Also, we now have the little Va Meadow symbol in our loading screens.
Indeed.
Drifting? Deja vu? I've just been in this place before?
One of the most slow, boring, and annoying shrines to do.
I'm gonna put that there real quick. Bastard chest.
Should've just dragged your ass to shore doing that. Holy shit, Shade.
It's fine. That works. Hello?
Chest.
Man, that bomb moving real slow. Fuck it.
I was assuming you didn't intend to do that.
I don't intend to do anything. Things just happen. Now, what do we got?
Titties.
Ice arrows.
Titties.
Ooh.
You could have just glided that.
Nah. Needed a dip. That water must be kind of like... I feel like that water's warmish. Just sister's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to her. Merry Birthonica Christmaster.
Bonk.
Pudding. Sadly, she's in Mexico, so you can't spend time with her. Aw.
Mexico.
I've been to Mexico. Went to Puerto Vallarta. Even got to
I've-
zip line across the set where they filmed Predator.
I've never gotten to go out of the country.
I've also gotten to go to Ireland. Beautiful. Pub food was outstanding. Fuck your flowers.
Oh, hey, you've done the quest, so it doesn't matter anymore, does it?
Catch me now, bitch.
Question, does it only go on cooldown once you used all 3 charges?
Yeah.
So when you land, you're going to use the 3rd charge just to set it on cooldown?
No, it charges up afterwards anyway.
Okay, so the answer was no.
Alrighty then.
So the answer was no, it does... okay.
I'm bad with words.
You're bad with face. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, so shut up.
I think I have a nice face, though.
You do not have a nice face, you have an amazing face. Shut up.
Lighting all the flowers on fire as well, yeah.
Well, yeah, fuck the bitch.
Like, your flowers are nice and all, but did you have to put them in the literal most inconvenient spot possible?
Why couldn't you do what everyone else does and plant a path?
A rusty claymore. A rusty broadsword. Oh my gosh, a rusty shield. Yep. Good. And a rusty
spear?
halberd, actually.
Oh.
Which, by the way, it can be turned into spears when you feed them to the Octoroks to clean them. For some fucking reason.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Pointless.
It makes sense, I swear.
It's not nighttime.
It's only 7:35. Why are you guys out?
How long does it take to recharge the jumps?
5 minutes.
Oh boy. Run back to...
Gazoon type.
I'm gonna make some fucking coffee. I'll be right back.
Like, imagine Link getting yanked out of the flowers one too many times and he just snaps.
Ow.
Just pulls him out, throws a fit, knocks you down to that last quarter heart, and he's just like, okay, I'm done with your shit.
Stand.
56 shrines in. Yeah! Proceeds to bombard the flowers with bombs and fire arrows.
Also, can I question why it is that there's any danger in the universe? Why there's any monsters left alive? And how these guardians haven't been destroyed? It's some fucking random old lady who looks like she's weak as shit can just look at the hero and go, quarter heart. Like, that's true fear. That lady is God.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
No, nothing.
I am puzzling.
I said that before you were puzzling.
I am puzzling. Puzzle.
Scream.
That sounds about right. Oh, well. It's a solid rip from me. And plonk. Goddamn Sheikah symbol.
Oh, this one. Hey! That's pretty good.
Thank you. Yep.
You're also pretty good.
Ah.
You're also just pretty.
Whoa. That's a new one. Nice. Thank you, pup. You are too.
You beat me to it, you bastard.
The magic of having everything live right beside me.
Yes, I have to crane my head over to look at my TV every once in a while to check chat.
Brilliant.
Calling someone neat is like one of the most vague compliments you can give.
So what do you make of this person? They're pretty neat.
Thanks? Question mark?
Eh.
That was a weird jump. I'm debating making a pizza because my stomach is grumbly and hungry. Because Grandma insisted on eating dinner at 4 p.m.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I have upstairs.
4 p.m. for dinner? Shade?
Yeah, my grandparents eat at 5.
Does that make you think it? Does that mean that you think it's an okay time to eat dinner? The
No.
meal you have?
And yeah, it's
Exactly.
supposed to be a Epona song.
Ugh. I am the hunger. Yes, we done with the Borbs.
Hello.
Wow, someone being used in an ad and they actually have a pimple. That's a first ever.
Beetle just straight up gave me an ancient arrow.
Why?
Oh, just because if you return to him as a return customer enough, he gives you one.
Steve? My gods.
No, do it now.
I'm timing you out. I gave you my promise earlier and I warned you. Go take care of yourself.
Yeah, you don't have to time him out.
I said it earlier and you said nothing about it. And he's not going to go do it unless I do that because now he can't interact. Boy's stubborn.
Ooh, you know what we should
get
do?
along so well.
We should go all the way up to the Akala Ancient Research and not
Get a bow finally?
Not bother because I don't have the fucking money. Those things cost thousands.
I know.
I have cheese and crackers snack. Oh, my grandmother had a cheese and meat platter upstairs in the fridge. I wish I could have it. I am a hungry bat. area to run to. It's right up there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh god, did you hear his voice every time it's ready?
We white people love cheese. I mean, it's true. We do.
I mean, cheese is genuinely amazing.
Camera, what the fuck was that?
Keys is what that was. You might want to start sledding, boarding.
Nah. I'm good. They can't catch up to me like this.
I more mean for the sake of speed.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Ooh. God damn it.
Is that a star I saw falling?
Yes. And now you can see the beam in the sky.
Oh, that's close to the castle. There's guardians out there.
Yeah, where I'm going is already out there.
Oh.
So the last you... Yeah, that's Beetle. Who is
Yeah, Beetle's been in every game since he was introduced.
Technically, Beetle's been part of the universe since Skyward Sword, so, make of that as what you will.
It's so nice that's actually there in the world. The fucking...
The beam.
The beam and the beast
Yeah.
perched up high. Like, I know it's common for events and such that change the world to actually stay propagated and existing in world and open world games. I know that's common now, but it wasn't. I can remember it wasn't that long ago that was unheard of. You know.
Yeah. Normally, to make it so it wouldn't change the world, it would come up later in a cutscene or something and then disappear.
Yeah, it was part of the disappeared that bugged me.
Beetle weirds you out, but not as much as Tingle did. No, Tingle's fucking weird. Beetle's just a shopkeeper who's really into beetles.
He's the world's most enthusiastic etymologist.
Is that where I need to go? Oh my god, it is. That is exactly where I'm headed.
Oh. If only you had the stealth suit.
No, it doesn't matter here. As long as I just stay crouched in the tall grass, it literally won't see me unless I get too close. The stealth suit
Yeah,
just makes
but-
you quieter.
How close is too close?
You can get very close without the stealth suit. The stealth suit is just for silence, like utter silence in your movement.
It's for dealing with people, I guess.
Shit like the Yiga clan hideout and whatnot.
And for looking snazzy.
Okay, I guess you can miss.
The sword does its full damage against these, right?
Yes.
What perfect timing.
No, it's still alive. Stop. By the way, that little hole on the underside, if you can somehow manage to get these things to topple over and hit that, it is a critical spot.
Like the eyeball.
Yep.
Except this one you can hit easier with melee.
Technically you can. It's just you have to move with them a little bit, otherwise they'll knock you off.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, you're big. A Guardian.
Now I do remember Guardians have very long aggro ranges.
Yeah.
Oh, so where'd the beam go?
It's somewhere up ahead. It shrinks the closer you get to it.
The Guardians have very long target acquisition ranges. They will see you from miles away.
They are machines.
Yeah, sniper machines too. Oh, EX. Oh, Guardian. Is the Phantom Armor just attack up, or is there anything else about it?
It will give you a full attack up bonus if you get all 3 pieces.
Permanently?
As long as you're wearing it.
And what's the difference between that and the Berserker armor?
Looks. And I think the Phantom Armor has higher natural defense to it.
Ah.
We'll just catch this memory while this thing is walking around in front of us. No big deal.
Memories at Matt.
Wow. That's quite the memory.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity.
You want to put some emotion into those words there,
Yourself
sweetheart?
worthy the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of
They
the hero.
actually, in that one moment
Reference
there,
multiple
For your
games.
Yep.
protection. And we hope that
Twilight Princess,
the
Skyward
two of
Sword, and I
you will
missed the
grow
last
stronger
one.
Together as one.
Ocarina of Time.
Ah.
They literally reference a bunch of the games, like the ages in which the sword exists.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed knight with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
You don't know what page she has.
That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
She can hear you guys, you know.
Link quietly hoping to himself that someday he could change her opinion. You wandered all that way still hostile?
Guardian's like, oh, this dude's having a flashback. I'm gonna let him be. He seems a bit preoccupied. I'll let him do his thing. I'll come back later.
Damn, homie seems a little busy. I'll come back later. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 memories left to collect. So I'd say we go do a
Woo.
little bit of memory hunting.
As long as we don't go to the jungle.
To the jungle.
No. Hate that place. It's a pain in the ass. I don't even remember what it is I hated about the jungle. I just hated being there. I forget what it is about the place that made me annoyed.
Hey, look, it's West Island. Also, Linebeck. That's a good old Wind Waker series reference.
I'm gonna turn on the oven. My stomach's making me my stomach's being upsetting with me. I need food. You know, if I could go 1 month on a fucking Charlie horse, that'd be lovely.
Uh. The hell is Lake Hylia?
Also, hey, remember how I mentioned a while back that my grandma had managed to get malware on her phone?
Mm-hmm.
In form of an app I couldn't delete?
Yeah.
Well, it's progressed to the point where I need to take it into the shop to get it fixed.
Oh.
It's disabled her ability to make phone calls.
Jesus.
And I know that what she tells me is complete bullshit. She goes, I don't download things off the internet. I only download them from the Play Store. Bullshit, don't lie to me. Because the apps that are causing issues on your phone don't exist in the Play Store. I've looked for them.
Alright, there's a memory out this way. Right by that tree right there.
It's a pretty tree.
One of these memories has a pretty solid camera angle, too.
Upskirt, almost?
No.
I wasn't sure where you were going with that, so I took a wild guess. What do you get for getting all the memories?
You get the final memory, and I believe you can hang up a picture of you and all the champions in Link's house.
Oh. Okay.
Plus, Zelda says a different line at the end.
Ah. Story stuff.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things.
Link's expression's just like, ah.
This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
That's foreshadowing.
All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
Frog.
Tireless
Research in the
frog?
castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment
That's-
certain abilities.
No.
We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Cook it first, damn! I'm not a savage. But also, that camera angle, though, that booty shot.
Yeah, that was a nice butt.
I need to find fucking Lake Hylia, wherever the hell that is. I probably have to get one of the... You know what?
Back to where we started?
Back to the start. I have something I need to do.
Which is...
Jump off
Getting
of
the stamina wheel?
a giant cliff.
But, why?
Because it also provides a good area to jump off of to get to the other towers at the start. Sag.
Unsages.
Okay, so these trials aren't ready yet.
What?
There's a special set of trials back here on the plateau.
What makes them ready?
I believe I have to complete the Divine Beasts. Just take in the view one more time.
Gorgeous world you're presented with.
This great big open
You never
land.
got that star medal, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, it's gone now.
I realize that.
Eh. Not the biggest loss. More will fall. They just constantly fall.
Very slowly, over time. Preparing for a bombing run?
Success.
If only I was that accurate in Battlefield. It's next to fucking impossible to hit people in Battlefield.
Stamina whistle.
A Wessel?
Yes. Give. We almost have a full second wheel. God damn. There we go. That's the tower I want. And the bridge I need. Okay. Is that really not on my map? No, it fucking isn't. Okay. So we're going memory hunting real quick, so.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, there's a tower you haven't activated.
Yeah, right in the distance there. But do you know where that is?
Jungle.
It's the rainforest, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to go there.
I know. I don't look forward to it.
trying to see if I'm lucky and have the right time. Doesn't look
Or?
like it though. Sometimes Farosh.
Dirge.
Yeah, Farosh will come out of the lake.
Yeah, one of the things I had to look up was when the dragons are where.
Huh?
Good misses. Well shot. Many wow.
No, that first arrow hit right beside it. The fire effect should have set it off.
But instead of there being a fire blast, it was just...
You still think fire would set off a barrel full of gunpowder right beside it?
Nah. That sounds like it makes sense. Oh god, it's this. I remember this.
Damn.
Fuck you for almost getting it first try.
Two points! Let's go.
This took me 30 minutes. I hate to admit that. But
Really?
This took me 30 minutes.
Really, it's just line yourself up at the point.
I know. I'm not good at the very, 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 very babby, gentle touches you have to make with the goddamn Joy-Cons. I didn't have my Pro controller at the time. I hate the Joy-Cons. They're so fucking small and fidgety.
I guess we're just going to ignore that. Oh, hey, you actually got...
But the one facing away from you noticed you. But the one that you walked next to, in front of, and basically all but gave a hug, didn't see you. I hate everything about this. I'm gonna put my fucking pizza in the oven. Goodbye.
This is not the Bridge of Eldon. I believe this is the bridge. This is...
That's highly a bridge.
Actually, it might be the Bridge of Eldon. Might. It wouldn't make sense for it to be out here, because this isn't even near the Eldon region. Yeah, but this also isn't Twilight Princess.
Like I shouted, no, it's not the Bridge of Eldon, it's highly a bridge. The game told you that when you stepped onto it.
Yeah, the Great Hylia Bridge. Because
Yeah.
we're nowhere near the Eldon region.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you thought it was the Ring of Eldon.
We're
The Bridge of Eldon.
we're down by the Necluda area.
Also not as nearly in the rainforest. Oh.
Eh.
When you just have that much stamina, you don't care. You just jump the way up.
Yeah, basically. Yes, but generally, if something's called the bridge of said location, it's going to be in that location. I'm not gonna go and call the bridge out here the Kelowna Bridge. I'm not gonna start calling it the New York Bridge just because we're separated.
It's not all the point he was making. But at the same time, no, they're not. Yes, they are separated. Because it's a different technical timeline. Things are different. Things are established in different locations.
Yeah, it's the Bridge of Hylia.
As I said, when you stepped on it, that's what it said.
I don't even know if there is a Bridge of Elden in this game. Because,
Elden's flank was up north.
There's Kakariko. Nope. There's Kakariko Bridge. It's in the Elden Canyon near Death Mountain. There's the Akala Span. Death Caldera. Jesus. It's a metal
Elden's
bridge
flank.
in this game.
Elden's flank was north of the mountain shade, so it should be up there somewhere. Elden's flank right there to your left. So where is the thing?
No. This whole region is the Elden region. Yeah, it's a metal bridge in this game. It's probably this one.
The one that's currently pulled up.
Yeah.
Over Death Caldera, apparently.
So this
Yeah,
is
so-
all the Caldera, so then, yeah.
Yeah, so it's that one right there.
But, we have the Farron region shown now. That's what this area is. Yeet. I just remember what direction the fucking memory over here is. It's over here. Down this way by a set of cheese.
Yeah, it's that one. The metal drawbridges and the Bridge of Elden. The drawbridge you need to have lowered so you can go take on the divine beast,
Varudanya.
the fire salamander.
Yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think it flows nicely, but why are salamanders so heavily associated with fire?
Couldn't tell you.
Like, it's always specifically salamanders. Not any other type of lizard, just salamanders. I love the way the name sounds, it's just, it confuses me.
Hold on. It's on the other side, actually. Because these images show before the towers arise.
When a giant pigman has better eyesight than a goddamn lizard. An actual hunter. I'm not letting that go. It noticed you.
Shrug. They have small aggro ranges, so...
Just with high verticality.
You just go sailing over their heads and they're like, but by that point, you're gone.
Yep.
There'd be times when settlers would gather logs to create fires. When they light the fire, the salamanders go running to escape, so it created a legend that they were born from fire.
Ah. Thank you, Puff. Oh, Steve, yeah. Oh, both of you. Okay. So it's just old folklore people being dumb. As usual. Olden time people not paying attention. And noticing that the lizards were already there. They just didn't want anything to do with the fire.
Is fire bad?
Yep, and also because
Oh.
reptile, they are very careful about their temperature regulation.
I ain't waiting for the gale to respawn, so I'm jumping this shit.
Hyrule Bass right below you. Jumping in the water.
Yep.
Oh, I remember the pain of having to fish for very specific types of fish to upgrade X, Y, and Z in this very area.
Yep.
You remember me screaming about it? I was running around firing lightning arrows into the water,
Yeah.
begging for just one more of I can't remember the type of fish. And then there was also when I had to go hunt.
Oh. Imagine if that actually connected.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And then there was a time where I had to go fishing near the. Not quite. Fishing near the spirit area.
Got it.
You know, the tree and all that.
Yeah.
Near that area. And I kept getting reset back to the start of the forest because, you know, I swam too close.
Hi, Farosh. Good noodle.
Gonna land and take a picture of the noodle.
If he's still around. Because they go to their dragon portal. Which you can actually partially see when they're up there. Yeah, there
Yep,
it
there's
is.
the portal. That's a gorgeous picture, Shade.
fuck off.
1 health. Bah!
Yeah, that's the dragon that corresponds to Link, because Farosh is green for courage. Like the goddess Faror.
Everyone got to use Faror's Wind?
Boy! Oh, hey, one of my arrows.
Do you remember when suddenly in Smash, Zelda used Faror's Wind? Faror's Wind?
Yeah, that was, how and why? Was it not Link that was blessed with these magics?
Could you not have given Zelda some, you know, godly or, you know, light-based magic for being, you know, the champion of Hylia, being didn't she channel power directly from Hylia?
Yes, she is the goddess reborn.
Yeah. Stumbled over my words so hard there. You know what the worst part about making food is when you're hungry?
Waiting.
Not just waiting. Having to smell the food cooking while you're waiting.
Ganon is demise, yeah. Tier 3 speed boost!
And Link's just Link. Fucking that speed, though. I do appreciate that it's just your running animation sped up. Because it looks ridiculous and is hilarious.
Looks like he's trying to warm his fingers at the same time that he's sprinting.
Good luck keeping up, Keys.
Oh, hey, look, Farosh is back.
He's being his good noodle. Being his good noodle self.
Indeed. Keeping
That is a gorgeous picture.
I am keeping that. Okay, so it should be somewhere in this general area. Fuck off.
Look for the gnarled tree.
Huh.
Time to shield, sir. Shield.
No, because that's not the area. Link really be out here running in the 90s. Neum, bitch. Look at that majestic fucking dragon.
Those mountains need to be in the background, so you need to go down that way. I assume you're choosing not to shield surf because you're low on shields.
Yeah. Plunk. And now we Neum. And then Neum some more.
And then boop, that's new. Is that an EX? Oh no, that's a Korok thing.
Like, I might as well grab them as I see them.
Koroks are such strange creatures, aren't they?
Very. Oh, Jesus, hi.
nowhere near. You don't have the range on those bows. It's beyond your max range.
Pharaoh, updraft.
No.
You get back here, you bitch. Come on.
Nope.
God damn it.
He's gone.
Not technically. You can hit them as long as there's part of them visible.
Not gone as in you can't, as in he's away, Shade, as in you can't make the shot anymore. He's out of your range and you're not going to keep pace. Almost as good as Zora gear.
And now go back to what I had.
Jesus Christ. No, that
Hello
is how
again,
Ricket-
Farosh.
No, Shade. That is Ricket when she's running.
Okay, so it's further from over here.
You know a frozen pizza is some good shit.
There it is.
Yep, told you it was down this way. You know frozen pizza is good frozen pizza when it smells good enough to make your mouth water.
Yep. Kind of miss Saria. She was cute. Meth mode.
How rare is good frozen pizza? Like, honestly, though. Oh, there he is in the background.
Yep.
Frozen. But still animated with his glowy texture.
Memory.
There's no dragon there. Why is dragon? Dragon not supposed to be there. Why is she watching you sword fight?
Oh, because Link has nothing better to do right now than train while they're stuck in with the rain.
You dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if
I'm gonna walk and grab a pizza.
one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? That the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Okay. few more memories left. Minus the story locked ones.
Those don't count.
Well, technically they do, but
Do
not.
they count for completing the quests?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My bad. Also, you know what's funny about this particular brand of frozen pizza? If I were to ask you what type of brand of frozen pizza you would trust the least, what would it be? When I say type, I mean like big name brand, up and coming, grocery store brand. Which one would you trust the least to be good? And 9 times out of 10, typically, it's the grocery store brand. Like, you know, if, for example, we have Food Lions in North Carolina. Food Lion frozen pizza. It's usually the stuff you don't trust. And it's usually stuff that's kind of bleh.
Here we go.
It's come from a grocery store called Wise. It's Wise brand pizza. It's the best fucking frozen pizza I've ever had. Better than DiGiorno.
Alright, memory time. Because we are remembering the things.
Remembers that.
Well, I mean, you can't really forget me, I'm right here.
Can never forget you even if you weren't right here.
Aww.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mipha, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, are all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed. I left them all to die.
Poor girl.
Imagine being the only two to survive that kind of thing.
Survivor's Guild would hit hard, wouldn't it?
Very quickly. No one should ever mistake Link's silence in those matters for, apathy, though.
No. Because no words can really comfort that.
Now we have to go to the Great... Lanayru Great Bridge? It's not so much a bridge anymore as it is just broken.
But it was once a bridge.
It was. Once upon a time.
Amazed you weren't freezing to death in the cold water. If only you had snow boots, you know?
Ain't gonna need them where I'm going. We don't
Just use
need
it.
physics where we're going.
Just using this as a as a launch point
Pretty much.
and cheesing your way up a path.
We don't need physics where we're going. I was unaware I could climb this.
Really?
It's fucking ice. Why would you be able to climb it?
Why would you be able to climb a perfectly smooth mountain?
Touche. Hey, look, a shrine.
Why would you be able to climb
I get it.
walls that have no grips?
I get it.
Your flawed logic, goddammit.
I love that it just stays attached to my feet.
What? No balance to speak of, Steve.
I cannot see.
Well, I can see you're almost out of stamina.
Oh, there's a Lionel.
Should kill it. Make sure you save first.
No, I'm here for the memory.
Gonna come back for the Lionel?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is this the last one?
No. We still have more.
Okay. God damn it, Steve.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all.
Why are you nice to her?
Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you, well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about
Me.
Also, so Rivali can be nice. It's just to pretty girls only.
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Now or
Let's
never.
Stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts. Show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
And then everything went to shit. Also, how he acts towards Link is a perfect example as to how he's not how he is just a total dick. He's griefing one person because of a fate they're bound to. One they don't get to choose, by the way.
I mean, when we on a literal level, they could choose to just say "fuck this," but the spirit that is born to them refuses that choice. Also, Pup, I'm not. I'm saying. I know this is a devil's advocate conversation, so I'm not saying anything against you. If the reason he is a dick to Link is because he has a crush on Zelda, now is an incredibly immature, jackass way to go about dealing with that.
Much less if you're being jealous of someone because that person likes someone else over you, that you realize it's also a little bit of an egotistical thing, because you're thinking you're better than someone.
There is no defending. There is no way to defend this man. Just because he has moments where he's somewhat nice to someone doesn't make him a good person.
We're about to go to a place that, people who watched me or were here for my Skyward Sword playthrough will recognize. Yeah, let's head this way.
Yeah, Steve, we're talking hypothetically. You need to read, not just assume. Take your personal feelings out of it.
This place should become very familiar very quickly.
I wonder if we know the name of it. Oh! Oh!
What perfect fucking timing. So, does this look familiar to anyone? The statue of Hylia, the walkway up.
Is this part of the old temple in the sky that fell?
No.
Oh?
This is the Forest Temple from Skyward Sword.
Oh!
Like, this is the doorway that would open after the fight with Girahim, which would have been in here originally. So then you run through here, you get through the door, and you come up here. And this is where you'd stop because Impa would tell you to hold up, bitch, because you're too late. And you come up here, you stand on these platforms, which would have been raised up higher, and stand right here, and you strike the symbol right there.
Okay.
And you get the next tablet.
Steve! the last time I'm saying it. I'm not saying he does like Zelda. Read the goddamn words. It was a hypothetical theory as a devil's advocate argument. When I was mentioning the personal feelings, I was talking about the entire discussion that's been going on, where you've been speaking from a biased viewpoint, ignoring the logic and facts in front of you that he's a goddamn dickhead. The conversation's over, no one in chat's continuing it. End of line.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time.
Oh, I wish this being in the Spring of Power would have done something for her, or given her a past memory of being the goddess.
I wish. That would have been nice.
I'm mad.
It would have given this poor girl some hope.
Because originally, this is the exact place that she came to first, and that's where she started awakening her memories as the goddess.
Would develop within me, but I don't hear or feel anything.
I mean, I'm sure you feel the water
Father has
around you.
told me time and time again. He always says, "Quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar." Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Nothing. You just didn't have the right motivation.
Yeah.
Alrighty, now that we're here, we're gonna check how many spirit orbs we have. A solid 1.
She didn't have the motivation. She didn't have the time. She didn't have the correct types of support.
Rivali's Gale is not...
Actually, this would need Eldon, right? So, can I toss in Dinral's Fang?
Pretty sure it has to be a scale.
Big sad. Just think, though, is that if this was here the entire time in Skyward Sword, that means that the Sheikah planned so long ago for this to be here for a different hero.
Yeah. The Sheikah kind of are, you know,
omni-existent
and almost all-knowing.
I need to
Thank
go.
you for filling in the word. I couldn't think of it.
I need to go here. So, we'll start here. Because it's time to roast some nuts, and they're not gonna be mine.
I should hope not.
They're gonna be some random squirrel's acorns that I found in a tree while cutting it down. Hello, world. I am here. I need to equip this because it is hot as shit. What the fuck?
Did that just pop in?
Yes.
I'll look at the stream real quick. I want to see that again. Yeah, all 3 of those crates popped in individually.
I am on
You
fire.
need the armor. You need the armor.
I do believe I am on fire. Oh shit! The bow was made of wood.
Oh!
I was like,
Oh,
why am
that's lovely.
I was looking at it like, why am I still smoking? Is it like, did something change or no? Just had a wood bow. I appear to have burst into flames. I think it's right up there that the memory is. I'm not certain. Yeah. And this has a view of the Royal Guard's training grounds by the castle.
Ah.
So apparently they did that up at Death Mountain, question mark.
I mean, hell, whatever works, right?
I mean, if it makes them all the stronger. Yeah, right. Daruk's a real fucking bro.
I mean, isn't that just kind of a Goron's thing?
Yeah.
Fire monster meets ice, therefore dead.
Also, it's not hot enough for me to combust here.
Oh.
It's actually very cold because of the ice rod. Man, that sure sucks.
What?
He froze to death. Sucks. But, also not my problem.
Was that a Korok zone behind you, by the way?
Yes.
God damn it.
They take cold-blooded very seriously.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As
Jesus.
brave as you are, that does not make you
Yeah.
immortal.
Yeah, that's
It
all that
seems
he
that
dealt with on his own.
Not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well.
I'd like to see Rivali try and call
I fear-
anything Link does luck
I
after
fear that
that.
this is an omen which portends the
Yeah.
return of Calamity Ganon.
That's 4 Lionels.
And if
Plus
that's
a
the
bunch of
case,
small
I'm
mobs.
ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations
Lionels aren't a
as soon as
joke.
possible.
They one-shot you
No.
with 10 hearts. And
I'd say Lionel's are harder than any of the blights.
yeah,
They are harder than any of the blights.
100%. Oh my god!
Fucking ostrich. Or is that an emu?
It's food is what it is.
Touche.
What a little shithead. Yeah, he took on 4 of them at the same time. Like, that's impressive work.
No, he didn't take on 4 of them at the same time. He beat 4 of them at the same time. Emphasis on beat.
And the worst he got out of it was a cut.
On the arm. Not even somewhere dangerous.
That ostrich genuinely gave me a small heart attack, I swear to God. I was not expecting it to just suddenly fucking appear. Okay, what am I
I've seen
missing?
of who bombing who with perfect accuracy. What?
now I go to this shrine. We are actually almost done shrine, not shrine collecting. I mean, we're 57 shrines in, so
Not bad. You're almost done memory hunting.
yeah. We're almost halfway through the shrines, actually. I think.
It's 120, so you're 3 away.
Yeah, I was gonna say almost halfway. 60 is 120.
Yes, Jay, that is how basic math works. McGubbs, if you're referring to what I said, he didn't just didn't take on 4 at a time, he beat 4 at a time. It's it's like the psychological difference in saying if and when. One is implicative, one is a promise. In this case, one says he attempted, one says he succeeded. It's a subconscious wording choice thing. Sorry, I'm a psychology nut. And also, I love language as much as I'm occasionally bad at it. And those occasions are long occasions. They don't come frequently, they stay a while.
Up we get. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah. Come on.
Steve, this conversation was over. I'm timing you out. You had your warning.
Just gonna say, still not an excuse. Yeah, no, I don't know if that's worse. Don't mask your insecurities by being a dick. Basically.
Yeah, no. And I mean, let me quickly do a Google since it's content and back up now. I need to look at the definition of a word.
I love that this fountain's still running even after 100 years and no one tending to it.
Having or acting with an exaggerated sense of one's own importance or abilities. Arrogant. So you can be arrogant and self-doubting at the same time because it's a show.
By the power of the gods, it still functions.
Just barely. Because I have an... Okay, McGuffs, I'm going to give you a quick explanation on why I'm so anal about things like that. And it's not necessarily a good thing. I'm aware of that. I grew up being told I was wrong just because I wasn't old enough. Which created... I'll wait, actually.
Maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru.
Yeah, I just came from there.
From the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decrees
I'm getting these
there is
memories in all the wrong
It
orders.
says no
Yes, you are.
Oh, well.
For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. night at the Spring of Courage.
Nay.
And at the Spring of Power. Yet neither awoke anything.
It really is a
inside me.
breathtaking view. It's very nice.
Maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. There's always the chance that the next moment will change everything.
Correct.
Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Anyway, as I was saying, McDubs, the reason I'm so anal about making sure what I'm saying is right is because I grew up always being told I was wrong just because I was younger or because my mother insisted she was right. Even though most of the time she was wrong. Which created a sort of paranoid sense of double checking myself as often as I can to make sure I'm not making an ass of myself in the same way I hate other people doing. It's a paranoid thing. Like, I was pretty sure I knew the definition of arrogant and knew what I was talking about, but for the sake of not making an ass of myself or pissing other people off, I double check.
And
Which
now,
sometimes backfires.
now I have actually been proven wrong myself. You do not need all the memories from the Divine Beasts and all that. You just need the 12 pictures before you can go get the last one.
I knew it!
You just get the
And
extra
yes.
memories of the champions when you go to the beasts.
And yes, Pupple Up, that is essentially what it is. I grew up with a psychological trauma of being wrong. You almost fucked that up.
Paya, talk to me. I wasn't quiet in the slightest.
And I appreciate the understanding, McDubs. I appreciate that. The part where I said I backfire sometimes is because sometimes I come off like a know-it-all asshole, and I hate that. I'm aware I do at times. I feel terrible every time someone brings that up.
Fucking hell. I smell food upstairs and I'm hungry. It's pain. I assure you, it is pain.
I know. Worst part about food is waiting for it to be done.
No, I need this. You, and egg. Correct?
I trust you with cooking this game, so I'm just gonna say correct.
Yeah! Look at that!
That's a 10 heart heal. Damn.
It's a gourmet meal. And we can wake one more meal. Brilliant. That's how you speaky talk.
Good job, Han.
Thank you. I try. Sometimes.
I appreciate the honesty.
Take that. Rock salt, wheat, and the butter. Eat. A meat pie.
Only 6 hearts for all those ingredients?
God, a meat pie sounds so fucking good right now. Anything small I can eat.
I prefer shepherd's pie myself.
Yeah, I'm still confused about these egg puddings. Recipe: milk, egg, cane sugar. One of each. Milk, egg, cane sugar. Why does this one give me 6 hearts, and this one only give me 3?
Maybe it was a. Is there any type of perfected crafting in this game where
No.
you have a chance to cook something better than normally?
No.
I have no fucking idea. That was my only shot. That was my only throw. That was my only Hail Mary.
I don't fucking know.
Well, I understand you both, Shane, I understand you both love meat pies. I myself prefer shepherd's pie.
I mean, I still love shepherd's pie, don't get me wrong. That stuff is banger. Fucking great. A good shepherd's pie, and I'll be happy for a day.
McGovs! A fucking kindred spirit, I love you. Yes, that. Yes. People say the wrong thing, which could easily convey an incorrect message or start an argument over a misunderstanding in any other situation. So you try to gently correct them so they know better in the future so they don't make an ass of themselves. And then you just get a, stop correcting me, you asshole, fucking know-it-all. I thought I was the only one. I've never actually met someone else who has the same issue.
Liz made a shepherd's pie the other night. Turned out great. God. Stop making me hungrier.
McGovs, even if you're behind the conversation, I'm going to respond to you anyway, mate. Don't worry. Ugh. See, McGubs, the reason I can respond to you even when you've missed a conversation due to stream delay is because you do something most people in stream don't do. You give context to what the fuck you're talking about.
You made a cheese quesadilla earlier. Ooh.
Quesadillas in general are tasty.
God, now I want fucking taco bake.
I myself just prefer soft tacos.
I have my memories back, Impa. Yes, I visited every place. Also, this last picture has been here the entire time. But it's just been a part of the world until this point. It's a painting, just in Impa's house. Teleport here. No. We're about to get our final memory. It's not a good one. So prepare yourselves for the morbidity of it.
Will do.
No, it does not trigger until you've spoken to her.
It is sequence locked. I hope that came through clearly, because I had a little bit of bread in my mouth.
Yes, it came through for me.
Well, as we've seen, sometimes Twitch distorts stuff, so...
And much like me, it's not only Twitch that distorts stuff.
Oh, you mean the fact you break everything you touch?
I meant the fact that I can't speak in general, but yeah, that too. I try my best. Sometimes
Yeah,
the words just don't come.
The person who struggles with basic English skills decided to do speaking as a living.
It's called entertainment.
Which requires speaking.
I'm just gonna learn sign language and that'll be it. That'll be all stream is.
What, taking your hands off the controller mid-combat to comment?
Yes. I'll learn to play with my feet.
God, please no. I'm not gonna lie. I have a, So there are people out there who have a foot fetish and power to you, but I have the exact opposite. Feet make me ill. Looking at them makes me kind of,
So you have an aversion.
Yeah, I have a very strong aversion to feet. Like, if someone's foot, like, while they're sitting there, touches a remote, I will have to force myself to so much as touch it. So please, never learn to play with your feet. Do me that favor. I wear socks all day, even though it's technically not that good for you. Hey, your feet do need to breathe, because I don't like looking at my feet. Makes me uneasy.
Yeah, well, you can't get better at something without practicing, performing included. This is true.
True. Very true. But I would have thought nearly 4 years of me and him sitting in voice calls consistently and gaming together and doing that would have been plenty of practice.
Commentating is a whole different ballpark from just talking.
Let me tease you, you shit gremlin. I am aware it's different. I am very good at speaking. I am very literate. I am very literal and to the point with what I'm saying. I can't commentate for shit. I can't lead a conversation. I can't start a conversation. I can't even do fucking small talk. I am aware they're two different things. Oh.
So memory's somewhere in this field. Somewhere.
Good luck. What's up, bitch? Wow, that really does no damage, huh?
10. 10 a hit. That's it.
That's actually sad. I want to pick up the shields, just because you don't have many. See a shield, just pick it up. Oh, long throw.
Amazing. I can give it the good yeet.
He could have taken a photo of the painting, but he didn't.
Ooh, frogs. Tireless frogs, no less.
What was this, Final Fantasy 15?
Yes.
You know what question I'm talking about, right, Jade?
Yes.
Okay.
Booger off! My hair decides to get all up in my face.
Well, here, Shay, let me help you with that hair issue.
No.
Yep. Floof. Floof!
You're unbelievable.
Love you!
There. I can no longer effectively see. I despise you.
Love you too, dork.
Uh-huh.
Doofus.
You say that.
Nerd.
Grab that. There it is.
Woo! Almost on top of the marker. Alright, time to be quiet.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run! Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
She found her. She found her center. She found what she cared about. Right as she lost it.
Link,
Yes, hello.
you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago.
I wouldn't say all, but close enough.
I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Nah, fuck you. We got more shrines to do.
God, just the piano play of the main theme.
God, that was depressing. Epic as fuck on Zelda's part. Like, way to go, girl. But God, that was depressing.
Yeah, the character you play as just straight up fucking dies.
In her arms, after she truly finds that she cares for him enough to put her life on the line, uncovers her powers. Holy shit, it's all gonna be. Oh no, you're dead.
I just love that they had Fi contact her from the blade. God,
Yeah.
I thought Fi was gone. People don't like Fi, but I like Fi.
Fi is really strange, but she's a good girl.
Like, it's the ending part of the adventure with Fi in which she basically really tugs at the heartstrings, and then you go like, oh, good, now I'm depressed.
Yeah, she finally opens up to you just before she's gone. Yes, who the hell's this voice in my head? Excuse me, what? Ah!
But the fact that they kept Fi even after the line that she said, maybe we'll meet again in another life.
Yeah, I get the feeling there was some pre-planning here. Not quite Marvel MCU pre-planning, but there was some pre-planning.
I'm wondering what Tears of the Kingdom's gonna do, because I don't see the Master Sword in that game, and, you know, I think we're gonna need it. But, that's just almost only from the little bits that we've seen.
Also, you on death's door, Fi. Yeah, I'm also almost dead. You want to put me to sleep, please?
Shove this blade back in the pedestal, put this boy underwater. And the Tao
Fi
Bob...
was also in bad
the
shape.
Tao Bob Grasslands. What horse could that be that's bigger than all the others?
You hear finally to tame the horse?
I'm gonna need the extra stamina.
Shouldn't you be sneaking up? God, that is a big horse.
Yeah, he's a war horse. He or she, I don't know.
Is this how you have to get on them?
No. It's just a good way to do so. Easy, easy. Got it, just in time. Yeah, this horse is fucking big.
And gorgeous. Look at him.
Alright, let's mark a stable and take him there. I can probably bring them around this way.
Welcome back, Steve. I'm glad you finally went and showered.
We'll have to make a long run, but,
Hey, more time to bond with the horse, right?
yeah.
God, you're so tiny on him.
For
This
sure.
really is a Ganon-sized horse, huh?
Yeah. Hey, hey. Look at this big beast. Easy, easy. Hey. God, I'm reciting my old rider lines that I got taught.
You are, yeah. God, it's twice the size.
Hey. There you go. Yeah, everything else looks like a fucking pony next to this thing.
You look like a goddamn 5-year-old on top of that thing. That really is a Ganon-sized horse. A fucking horse for a giant. I have seen draft horses. I've seen all sorts of horses. I know they're big. This is bigger than... That's a Lionel.
Yep, I'm running right by him.
Do they aggro if you don't close ground distance?
They will watch you for a bit. They are a very warrior-bound species, so if you don't do anything for a bit, they'll kind of just stare at you for a little bit, too. But if you also don't leave, they'll just immediately draw a bow and shoot your ass. Because they take your stance as a challenge. They are surprisingly the most honor-bound warrior creature I've ever met in these games. Hey, look, there's another one! Hey, easy.
Please calm down as we're going towards a Lionel. Wolves.
Woofers.
Ooh.
Attaboy. That was my bad. Just make sure I don't error out the physics there. And then we take a left. Once we get over this.
I find it funny. Link's already a kind of a small boy, but on this thing, it's just, oh my god.
Alright. I'm not going up to high-five the Lionel's face while I have Ganon's horse in my possession. No thanks.
Oh, that was an arrow.
Easy.
Riding bareback, with the way his legs are spread too, he has to be in some serious pain already. Like, his tailbone and his dick's gotta be hurting.
Chill out, big guy. You're fine. Oi. Easy.
Also, I like that the horse is a ginger.
It's supposed to be reddish, like Ganon.
Have the horse give him a five. Oof. That would hurt. Getting kicked by a horse is no joke.
I had a friend who got kicked in the balls by a big Clydesdale.
So he couldn't have children, right?
It wasn't a hard kick. It was still a kick, though.
Yeah.
To be fair, this friend of mine was also a goddamn giant, so.
Question: was the horse shoot at the time?
Yes.
Oh.
But my friend's like 7 feet tall, so.
It has nothing to do with the pain receptors. Yeah, hi, Hoof. You wreck McDubs. Why are you getting off?
To build the bond. You can feed them apples.
Aww.
And it'll fill your bond faster.
Also, anyone else notice they used a stirrup mounting animation when there's no stirrup?
It's fine.
Are those horses dead? Are those horses? Birds dead?
Yes.
Shut! I don't want to hear it.
That fucking jump height, though. Some
Yeah.
mad hops.
And they say short people can't jump.
Link, let me show you a lesson. Mounts the horse from the back. Which, by the way, back mounting is not easy. I've done it a total maybe of twice, and I hold something in my legs each time.
Ugh.
It is not an easy maneuver, nor is it fun. It's an emergency mounting, that's about it.
What would you have to mount for in an emergency for?
Fires, anything else? Landslides. I do.
Horse getting ready to kick, so you jump on it.
No, you're more likely to get your shin beat in.
I would. It was true.
Yeah, I rode horses for a good few years. I was, participated in dressage.
What's the name of Ganon's horse?
Doesn't have one. We can name this whatever
Really?
the fuck we want whenever we get to a stable.
Does Ganon's horse not have a canon name?
No, because not to my knowledge, at least.
Come on, let me look that up. I'll check. I trust you on this. I just want to be sure.
Like, not to my knowledge that there's one.
Horse have a name. Phantom.
Ah. No, that makes sense, actually.
His name is Phantom. Hi, Beetle.
Not yet. Once I'm done. Which is actually in a few minutes. Yeah. I'll probably do that anyway.
Did you just say you don't know the horse system?
Yeah.
Because you're looking away because grandma's insisting you need to eat when they want you to eat?
No, that's not it. I know
Oh?
how to do this. Yeah. She's just wondering if I was gonna eat.
I'm gonna eat it, yeah.
So it is 10 p.m.
I know.
Yeah, look at the strength of this one.
What does strength mean in this game?
How likely they are to kill a creature by running them over and their general health.
Ah. I'm guessing the stamina is a flat line because it has infinite.
Yes. Also, max bond already.
Wow. Phantom.
Yes. Board them. Real quick.
You're never gonna use them, are you?
Oh, I will. I do use them to get around now and then. I like how
And
this
of
game
course
is like, your horse isn't magic though, so if you're too far away, they ain't gonna hear the whistle.
Also, you're gonna have Ganon's horse to fight Ganon in the end.
Yep. Or I could have Zelda's.
That's a fat chance.
Why is that?
Because isn't that a percentile chance spawn?
No, that's mine.
Oh.
That would be Epona.
Oh yeah, her horse's name is Storm, if I'm not mistaken. I read that. I just read that. How did I... No, you should definitely use Ganon's horse for the irony of it.
Alright. Take Phantom, because now we can customize them. In a nice, simple saddle. Locally
It has a
made.
gorgeous saddle. Yeah, very mighty.
This thing could stomp people's heads into dust if it wanted.
Oh, she's reacting to how big it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Ganon's horse can't actually be customized because it's a very wild creature. The only reason it
And
listens to us is because, you know, we caught it and tamed it. Sir, you want to move?
Jesus Christ.
Or are
people.
you confused with my horse's ass? No, I'm gonna put Phantom away for now because now that I have Phantom, a new creature will spawn at night.
Which is?
A stall horse.
Oh. Is it because you have Phantom or because you have a horse to begin with?
Because I've registered a horse.
Okay.
Now, lastly, we are at the right amount of time, but our next goal next time will be Satori Mountain,
Understood.
named after the dear developer who passed away in the making of this game, Satoru Iwata.
Oh. I love it when companies do that kind of stuff. Little homage. Oh,
Dicor!
shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Brilliant.
I stopped and stared at it for a good 5 seconds, wondering what was wrong with it, too. I knew something was off, I just couldn't. Oh.
Ah, yes, Dick Sword. But as always, that'll be all for now. Thank you for tuning in. If you liked what you saw, you can leave a follow to come by for more. Or if you want, you can go to the Discord and keep up to date on what's happening, participate in polls that'll decide future projects, and you can also go to the YouTube archive to keep up to date on ongoing projects or past ones. And as always, have a great night, fledglings.